What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Star Citizen. We are going to be using the mole today to learn how to mine. How you doing, Sierra? It's been a while since we played together.
Show your skill versus somebody else's skill is keep somebody at range and kite them along.
Wait, what game are you talking about?
Like, there's different methods of actually like outplaying somebody in Eve.
What mineral are we looking for? This one's barrel, 39%.
The minerals we're gonna look for are.
Is that an actual thing? That's not good. Sarah said, careful you don't blow up or die from a mole being a jerk.
We're looking for Bexlite, Terranite, and gold. Or Quantanium if we look out, but I'm doubting we're gonna find any out here.
Quantanium's the main one that blows up, right?
Yeah,
everything blows up.
Oh, wow.
After countdown. What'd you say is in this one?
Systems activating.
This one, it's barrel,
40%
tungsten.
barrel, 34
inner.
tungsten, and something else.
Barrel you can make 1,148 per.
Yeah, I was warned beforehand not to leave the turrets during QT. Still looks like a pretty cool vehicle though. I haven't actually done much mining, so I figured I'd give it a shot. I know we were supposed to do it eventually, but never actually ended up happening yet. Why 1900?
That's your 32,000s, your 30,000s. So 3 people we can actually crack that. But here's an 1800, which is 20,000, and that might actually fill us with stuff that we want. We'll figure out if that's something we want over here. Oh no, this is another 1900. All right.
Is the Rastra supposed to be the stuff above the mole?
It has 3. I mean, until they change it, it has 3 level 1s and a refiner on it with 680 cargo space. So it's a C2 with mining lasers and the ability to refine the ore.
Okay, so basically it's like the reclaimer version of mining.
Basically.
Are you going to melt your mole for it whenever it does come out?
I might, but we'll see. Because I need to know how it works, and that we're talking about probably like 5 years down the road, man. Let's be honest here.
Would you like to join us here? We only have 2 turret gunners right now, so we have room for a third if you're wanting to.
Somebody was out here mining? Really?
Alright, so I have the low intensity one.
Tungsten barrel. More tungsten than barrel.
Are we going for barrel tonight, or what minerals are we actually looking for?
With our group, I would say we would want to go for the top 3, which is Bexlite, Terranite, and gold. Well, and obviously Quantanium. If we find a good big rock with Quantanium, obviously we're going to stop for that. Trick to Quantanium, you break all the rocks down, figure out which rocks are the best rocks on it, and then you pick them all up. You don't pick them up before that because it starts the timer.
And Quantanium we used to take to any mining outpost, or is there like a specific one?
So Arc L1 has plus 3% for it, and I don't think we're within range of the ones that are plus 5%. I'd have to look at which ones those are though too. Because if we do get enough, like if we got a full mole version, I'd be looking at going to plus 5, so we get 5% more off of it. Why do these all look so small?
What are you doing, man?
Talking about me?
Aluminum.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gold here. It's 20% gold. How big is this rock?
Scanning.
Which rock are you looking at? The one in front of us?
12,000 mass.
12,000.
Mm-hmm.
20% gold, 50% aluminum, and 20% inert.
Ooh, I don't know.
That is completely up to you. Would you guys prefer a third gunner, or would you prefer them to bring a prospector?
We could get a third person in here, and I'll just pilot us around as long as they know how to mine, or at least if somebody can teach the other people how to mine if they don't know how to.
Nah, he knows how to. It's like his main thing in the game.
Oh yeah, then perfect.
You know, the funny part is the 2 you're with is the one who doesn't know how to mine yet.
I know how to mine, it's just I don't do it frequently.
Oh.
Why is it seem like my travel mode is on? I lost that rock because I don't have the arrow.
I see it. There it is.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Probably. That's the spirit.
Probably.
Now, I will say one thing to keep in mind is we're also going to have to figure out how to get you over to us, since you're not going to see the group marker unless we all back out.
What do you mean?
So in
markers bug at the
324,
moment.
the only way group markers work is if you load into the game at the same time.
Well, we might go pick them up and go to a different ring because this has all been barrel and aluminum and barrel and tungsten and all that crap. So,
Okay.
because even though this is the most dense part of it, each server has a different like ore generation on the rings. So there'll be chunks of this ring where it'll be what we're running into, barrel and tungsten and a bunch of useless stuff we don't really want to go for unless we're strip mining. But then you can also run into a part of the ring where it's literally like non-stop quantanium left and right and just crazy.
Yeah, I'm a strip miner, so I go for whatever I can get my hands on.
We can do that.
But I really don't care either way. I go with whatever the crew is doing.
I was just looking to, because I found solo a rock that was 21,000 and filled myself up with tannerite, and even though it wasn't the main component of the rock, I still made about 500k off of that.
Nice.
Or I will be making 500k off of that. It'll be splitting it with everyone else, but I mean,
I went with I dropped off an ore, like not even a quarter of a C2, and ended up with like 300k.
that's,
And that was just random crap. I usually go to
Hello, Krakow. It should automatically do it for you as long as you're an affiliate. You can customize it to like change to a higher value if you want to, or you talking about having it like actually like displayed on the screen.
station, but the one of the planets, I think it's Lyria.
oh,
I go to Lyria and I actually planet mine.
yeah, I've done that. Supposedly, Cellin is the place to go nowadays for like quantanium rocks. Over at Crusader.
Ooh, that's actually where I'm based out right now.
Apparently, they're like every other group of rocks you find it.
Found some in Lyria, but back in the old area where like everyone used to go to, or was it Lava?
Vexilite. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this one for sure.
I feel like it's kind of weird the turret gunner doesn't have a very good like scanning ability.
How big is that rock?
6,000.
1,000.
6,000.
Yes.
Off of a 19,000. Okay, all right, whatever. I guess I'm wrong then.
Are we mining this one or no?
Yeah, it'll only take really one laser, but
Yeah, they've been made automatic on Twitch. As long as you're affiliate, it should automatically pop up. You can edit them inside of your stream manager if you want to like really increase it much, but I just normally keep it as the default since it seems like it's a relatively reasonable goal for the stream instead of just having like some super high cranked up number.
Stream, so I am not going to give advice.
Jurassic, I think you have the mining head. That's for this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Acid, do you have the Hofstad?
are you close enough or no?
No,
careful.
Yeah, careful, dude.
Stop
Careful.
Real.
Y'all gonna explode. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Just harassing you guys.
Jump in this one just to help collect things.
Is the middle one the vacuum cleaner?
The middle one's an arbor. I left it in arbor because it used to be able to be my like small rock mining one. I'm old setup where you'd have a Hofstad, a helix, and a arbor.
Do we want court or Corindra? Let's see one.
If it's 100% no, leave that for last. But we're going for mostly Bexlite, so whichever one's had the most Bexlite in it
Okay.
and the least amount of inert.
And I'm helping him scan.
So I mean, most of them is Corindra. Probably butchering that name.
Man, I wish I could give you a tag, man. It's the top right one that has the most Bexlite. 53%.
Why don't you just collect it?
Whoa.
Two lasers.
Yeah, you guys
Fine.
don't want to laser the same thing, especially if it's a small rock.
I'll use the arbor on it. It's doing enough.
Okay, so I'll just wait then.
Look for the ones that have Conundrum and Bexlite in it. You can gather those up.
Okay, so like 85% Conundrum, 14% Bexlite. Go and grab that guy then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rock's
I'll
not
grab
getting up
that.
like the lowest up, but
The only thing you don't want to collect as a miner is the inert materials.
Is inert materials basically like the construction material of this
Nope, that's
thing?
trash.
it just disappears when you refine.
Oh.
It's nothing.
Worthless. So if you see like a rock with like really high, like probably around 50% inert material, it's usually considered garbage.
That's good to know. Thank you for the tips, by the way.
At least if I see, I try to go for like the mold
What
a
games
little
do
bit
you
more
normally play, Krakow?
forgiving.
What do you mean more forgiving?
It has more space.
Fair enough.
So you can actually pick up more inert material or get away with like picking up more inert material than the prospector, but at the same time you don't want to because it's a loss of profit.
So what about 50% Bexlite, 30% Conundrum, and 20% inert? Leave it or grab it?
Still a little high.
I mean, it's a
But-
6,000 rock. We can probably just take everything, go pick him up, and I'll dump it off. Because it's going to still be a profit off of what we got.
Yeah.
Okay, so just grab it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where would you guys like to meet?
Arco one is where we're kind of staging out of right now.
Okay. I'll meet you guys at what? Okay. Stupid thing. Let me.
Okay, so we're just literally grabbing every rock then?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
go. No. Let me deal with it. I was already on it.
I'm still way away from the green. It's fine.
Oh, the small rocks can go ridiculously fast from 0 to you just blew your ass up.
Yes, and a small rock will blow your ship up if it goes full red.
I mean, I've lost track of how many times I've literally just logged out because I blew out my engines. So this is not a risk-free part of the game.
Alright, we can start collecting these.
Alright, so 90% inert, we're just leaving, right?
Yeah, just collect it. We'll clean up the universe. We weren't gonna go pick somebody up. Also, gimbals work on this one, by the way. Oh, I keep forgetting the Helix is shorter range. My bad, dude. You probably are all sad over there and I do anything else.
No, man. I was just scanning so that once you guys look at it, you know if you're gonna pick it up or not.
The nice thing about the mole that the other ships don't, or the prospector doesn't have, is that it doesn't give you as much instability.
We're
So
going
if
home,
you-
right?
Yeah, we're going back.
If you put 3 prospectors on a rock, you would actually end up with like a more unstable rock. And they did that because they wanted to make it so that people would actually start using the mole.
Now, is that true if you were to chop the mole and put it on the prospector, or will it not let you chop it?
You can put the bags on the prospector.
But can you
I
put the
tried it.
head?
No, the heads are different sizes.
I didn't know, since the vulture and reclaimer, technically you can put that one on there.
Yeah, so your ship, the mole has the size 2, while the prospector runs size 1s.
Oh, okay.
Gets you a little bit more power on each of the heads, an extra slot for my brain's not working. I've been in Disney today, so I'm a little heat baked.
But you're playing on laptop?
No, I'm home.
Oh.
I'm home. We live 30 minutes from Disney. Oof.
Is this game fun? I find it fun. If you're a fan of games like Sea of Thieves where you make your own adventure, then you'll enjoy this game. If you're expecting a game that doesn't have any bugs or has like a full fleshed out story mode, then you might not enjoy it. But if you're a fan of like space games and making like your own story, they got mining, salvaging, bounty hunting. There's a lot to do in the universe.
Love it when this doesn't work. Sitting here dancing.
It is
in
an alpha though,
circles,
so expect a little bit of bugs.
trying to find my way to jump out of this place, and I can't find the jump point.
Yeah, I can't wait until they fix that.
And you fly into the Diddy Galaxy.
Who did this?
Not yet. Is this a skin you have on your mole?
Yep.
What's this one called? Is this like a special one or anything?
This is the Dolomite skin.
It's so weird. Some of the skins that you guys own just look so natural in the vehicles that I couldn't tell that it's like a skin or not. I knew that this one was supposed to be yellow, so I thought it was different. But like the Andromeda that Vinny has, looking at it with like the white, I just assumed that's how it came because it just looked like a natural skin.
unpainted mole.
Ugh. No.
Gray.
Ugh.
It's gray.
I'm sorry. Oh, I mean, if you're talking about the original color of the mole, no.
Unless they
Orange,
put like
right?
the blink drive from Dark Matter in the game, I hope this does not become as big as Eve. I don't want to spend all night just to go from one side of the galaxy to the other.
Have you seen their map?
No, I have not.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, but are they going to increase the speeds?
I don't know.
See, now in
There's
Dark Matter,
ways-
it's a sci-fi show where they had sort of like a QT, except it was called a blink drive, so it actually just like blink you to an area in an instant. So if they're
Which
going to
ga-
have
which
like
show
a
is this?
massive galaxy, then that would be cool.
By the way, Jurassic, I'm gonna put a squash to something you're saying because you haven't
Me?
done it yet. In Eve, yeah. In Eve, there are ways to make everything shorter as far as travel goes.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh, I'm being locked. Ah,
Dun 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 dun.
so in Eve, they have wormholes you can travel through that will literally bring you from one side of the galaxy to the other in one jump.
Oh, I remember doing that, hunting for wormholes. Just
Oh.
to see where it exits.
And then there's also websites that'll tell you how to do it too.
Yeah, but it's not a consistent, like, I want to go to, I don't know, Pyro from here immediately. There's nothing like that,
What
right?
did you guys do to your ship?
What do you mean?
I don't know what we do to their ship.
You're hurt.
Where?
Hold still. I'm gonna figure out where this actually is.
Police inspection.
It is your nose turret.
Where's the
I know,
power
I have
button
According to
in
my
this thing?
ship, your nose turret is red.
I know what happened. We accidentally slammed one asteroid when we were flying.
That might be it.
Alright, so we selling our cargo and
Oh,
getting a group number, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
He's trying not to get
MC.
blown up.
Ah! Missile lock.
That's not me.
I'm surprised this is considered a medium ship. It looks fairly large.
It's nice. I like that ship.
I wish it had guns instead, man. Imagine
like
if
it
they
so
made a
much, you
gunship version of this.
Melted it away.
It's got two Badgers. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say it has
Bigger
guns.
guns. Like instead of a mining ship, they make a dedicated combat ship version of with this look.
You kind of got your reclaimer. I mean, redeemer.
Ah, wait, you guys heard of the reclaimer buff, right?
What are you telling me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna have 700k shield HP.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because it's a capital ship.
It still doesn't have any like actual weapons on the front of it, so you still need to bring somebody to shoot for you.
Who is in charge of the group?
Believe me. Are you not in the group yet? Well, that's a good reason why we can't see you.
Does the reclaimer has size 5 guns on its turret?
Alright, hold on. They bugged me out. Let me see if I can do this again.
Want to watch?
Because we need-
Want to watch Jurassic go down to my storage?
Sure, why not? Let's go. Let's do it.
You've already made me go
Kinda
down to your
curious if
storage
that'll
room
actually kill
once. By the way, I fixed my vulture. I had to claim it. But I did fix it.
Sorry,
I got away.
I haven't fixed mine yet, so it's all good.
So I'm guessing you're in. Who's? I'm guessing you're in Dravos medium.
Yeah, Javos.
Yeah, right.
But I think we're about to go
What's up, dude?
to the mining place itself.
Oh yeah,
Look
no,
here.
I didn't dig.
How could you guys? How could you guys leave me? Oh, I got a different elevator. Okay.
I think I freaked them out because it just popped up in the middle, like nowhere.
And there's no name tag, so yeah, it kind of freaks you out a little bit.
Well, I got your name tags.
Yeah, it's because you joined in afterwards. We just can't see you.
Ah, look at this, so many crews, man.
But I mean, technically, if we're all going to be in the exact same ship, it doesn't necessarily matter if we have name tags, since, you know, the goal is to not blow up tonight.
Oh, wait here.
I need someone for maintenance.
So is there a place that has like a higher probability of finding Quantanium? Because that sounds kind of fun, being able to, you know, risk like blowing up.
I don't know about right now. I mean, selling would be the best bet, and I can't even guarantee it's actually as good as people are saying. It might have just been like luck of the draw day.
I remember it used to be Lyria.
Okay, so there's no like go-to place for mining to really be like, oh, you need to go here to get like a decent amount of money.
No, they fixed it. Yeah, it was Lyria. So it used to be in a long time ago in a galaxy far. You know what I mean? It used to be like everyone was based out of Arc L1 because you would just go to Lyria. You would look for a specific number, a specific like number multiplied, and if you found it, you go there. You'd find Quantanium because it only showed up in groups. If you found a solo rock, you didn't find Quantanium. But if you found like 2-3 rocks, you essentially found Quantanium. It was guaranteed.
This is going to take 40 hours and 45 minutes.
Uh-huh. Oh no, that one's already running.
Oh.
So the two on the
That's
right
the
that
one
you
for last
see
night,
is
okay.
his ones that are already running that he's got. The one on the left is the one that he's working on right now.
Oh.
And you can adjust the times and you can adjust like how long it's going to take by changing the method. It also changes how much it costs.
And how much you get.
So I use the Pharaon solution. It's a little pricier. You get a little less yield off of the top one, but it's a lot quicker.
Hold on, so you
So,
mine everything, but you don't go with the most expensive route?
No, because, well, no, you don't want to go for, like, you can go for, if you go for the most expensive route, it cuts into your profits. But it'll also get you the quickest. So, like, it may get you, like, 4 hours. I think he's going for the cheapest, longest route. I kind of go down a middle route.
I go with Dinks because it gets you the most yield, costs the least, and it's the longest one on there, I'm pretty sure. But you get, I think it's like 10 to 15% more off of Dinks versus anything else.
Yeah, I was looking through, like, the various ones, and I think it was only, like, a slight loss for me to go with the Pharaon. So I've stuck with that, because
I also I don't have millions to actually throw at it, otherwise I would be doing Pharaon.
the Pharaon isn't the fastest. I think it's the medium one.
So in like 5 days we come back and sell, basically? Is that how this works now?
Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Mine usually take on a mole 24 hours, on a prospector about 8 hours. So the one that I choose is like half and half. Half kind of expensive, half kind of fast. Versus you can get one where it's like uber expensive but really quick.
Dinks used to be a lot faster. I don't know why they made it longer. Like, I don't know why they have mining set up the way they have it. I'm going to be honest with you. Like,
It's probably setting it up for base building, man. So if you want to rush your ingredients, you know, you pay more.
because like salvage, I don't know. I like
Salvage is
like
worse, in my opinion.
Salvage the salvage gameplay isn't done, right? This is just like you know, you want salvaging, here you go.
Can't believe you trust this thing whenever the caution signs are up. I'm not doing it.
No. Well, for me, it's like the contracts are no longer worth it.
Yeah, that's the sad part of it.
Alright, everyone, like, suck in some, that way I don't fall off again. There, kind of close. Alright, we're good.
No. One at a time.
Who wants what where?
I'm going up to get us started.
I'm gonna go sit in the table, because, you know, I don't wanna flow off.
Yeah, at least in the co-pilot seat till we get there, and I guess me and you can be on the bottom turret, and Grixer can be on the top turret if he wants to? Or vice versa.
You all can do the turrets. I'll just pilot. You guys gotta tell me when you're close enough. My biggest one is whoever's on the helix needs to tell me when they're closest, because otherwise they're gonna be out of range most of the time.
Is your
Helix is the
helix-
one on the right side, I believe.
Yep.
Which is your most one set up for the most delicate work?
Not quite sure what you mean. So, I like smallest rocks. That would be the arbor.
That'd be middle.
Yep.
The ones that are easiest to blow us up.
Yeah, the ones that gain heat pretty fast. Yeah, that's off of the arbor, which is the top middle. Helix has the most power behind it, so because it's got, I think, like, no, I'm not even sure. I forgot what mods are I want.
I mean, I'll take whichever one is the most delicate one.
I'd do Helix if I were you.
Is that your right or your left or middle?
That's the right side facing forward.
All right, I'll take the right, forward right.
Okay.
And then Arbor and Hofstede. Hofstede's on the left.
You gonna be up top, Grixer, or down below?
I'll take any. It's your choice.
Okay. Now, what's the QT cut distance?
For this one, if we go back to that ring, it's going to be 39.4.
We go into different ones this time?
Oh, shit.
What?
We can.
You make the window tiny in this one.
It depends on if the other guns are shooting or not. If another gun's hitting the rock at the same time, it opens up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Do we want to go back to band 5, or do we have any suggestions on which band we go to?
I'm fine wherever. Yeah, this is wow, dude. You fuck.
Well, that Helix has, I think, enough power to cut into 30 something or 20.
Yeah, dude. I'm stuck at 30% laser power minimum.
Yeah.
And then there's at least a 38% increase in charge window. Dude, you made this thing a fucking powerhouse, man.
So I'm going to say this now. You guys are the experts. I have no clue which place we should be going to.
I leave it to the pilot.
Lead the way, pilot. Are you off tomorrow, Sierra?
No, I go to work 5 to 6 again.
How long are you going to be up?
Probably until like 2 a.m. or something like that, so at least another 2 hours.
Okay, it's not too bad. It's a
Yeah.
few mining loads.
I'm just replotting because apparently it doesn't want to update for me.
Now, I'm guessing this is one of those things sort of like the salvaging areas where sometimes it just doesn't spot in, so you have to go to like a different area to find better stuff.
You actually can't. So there's no waypoints to where we're going if we're going back to the asteroid belts.
Right.
I would probably say, and Devos, tell me if you think this is true or not. You're probably safer mining out in these asteroid belts than you are on a planet.
As far as like pirates go, yeah, especially on this server, since there's already people talking about how they killed somebody and pirated them and stuff like that. So
the reason why I say that is because the chances of them dropping out on top of you is so slim to none that you're safe.
And there's no scanning mechanic yet where you can find people in asteroid fields. Like,
well, there is. It's just not efficient.
it's not like EVE Online where you can scan them down and then you just warp in there.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You can't warp. Like, we're dropping. He's essentially turning off his engine in the middle of a warp to get to these asteroid fields.
I still remember that, man. Getting ambushed while mining in EVE Online because they scanned you down.
I never played when they used to have this, but you used to be able to get to, like, actually jump to these points instead of them just existing and you just popped in there.
You talking about Star Citizen?
Yes. So from what I understand, at one point, there was actual like jump markers in place for these asteroid belts, and now there's not.
So, Pilot, what'd you end up on?
Looks like we're going back to band 7 or back to band 5 because it's not loading the actual quantum target for me right now. So
Is this an old ship or a new ship? Newer. Yeah.
Old.
it's older generation technicality.
Okay, so that's why none of these components seem to actually be a component.
Exactly. That and it has old cargo mapping and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Like the boxes are to the old, like if you were to take those bags off, those are to the old cargo mapping versus the new stuff. Why is this not working?
Did you exit too late or something?
My pop-ups aren't, like my HUD isn't actually showing distances.
You need me to try?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not actually like getting markers. What the hell? Always something. Always something.
I'm just glad you're not looking at the sun anymore. See, Grixer, now this is where they need like their own custom like card scheme. Me and you can just be sitting here on the table, pilots, piloting. Or air hockey table, actually. It looks like they already got like the whole red and blue thing on this table already. This would be perfect. Get rid of the chairs, have air hockey in here. It boosts crew morale.
And watch us fly off.
Speaking of fly off, is there no actual like defense things on this thing? Is it just run?
Just the front lasers if you're talking about like turrets and stuff.
I can't believe you're trusting the bed. You're assuming you can get out of the bed.
Yeah, I can. No problem.
I unintentionally found a better belt. Alright, we're doing this.
Oh, we're at the destination?
Yeah.
Alright, Greg, so you want the top one or the bottom left?
Especially since these three signatures have been 1900, 1900, and 1800.
I'm already in the bottom left, man.
Okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, I am powered on.
On and standing by. I see one
On
directly
and
below
standing
us
by.
at 7,000 kilometers.
Alright, we can ping.
Yeah, we used to not be able to.
How do you ping?
Tab.
Tab.
Oh,
Yeah, they're just talking about actually like finding stuff, not actually marking.
Oop,
7.8
please
directly
tilt
below us,
upwards.
15.5 bottom right.
thank you. Oh, right there.
So we have a
It's
tungsten
full with
ore.
tungsten.
literally
Tungsten's
just
worthless,
tungsten.
right?
Yeah, just tungsten.
Tungsten is
Pretty sure it's
400.
worthless.
430 per SCU, so yeah, it's kind of worthless. Ugh.
You know, in the future, that's not gonna be useless anymore. I'm gonna guess they're gonna add it
But
as a.
The size of that rock, we would have been full of just tungsten. Yeah, when base building comes along, it's definitely going to be useful.
Maybe, I mean, when you think about a building, I would think more of like aluminum and steel compared to tungsten.
It could be a frame, you know, part of the material structure.
Tungsten and carbon, tungsten
I
carbide.
think tungsten and carbon would be more for like defenses wise. Alright, Sierra, so this is
Ammunition.
my speculation. Do you think they're going to go like a scrap mechanic vibe and have like when they introduce building, add in like a whole nother faction for like farming like food and stuff?
I wouldn't see why not. I could see them going the Icarus route with that kind of stuff, kinda.
Oh, do you play Icarus too?
Yeah, I like Icarus. I love it. I am a survival gamer.
I might have to play that sometime. Al has a server set up. He really loves Icarus. We haven't done it on stream much yet, though.
We got one coming up front once I slow down.
Hi, rock. Bye, rock. There we go. Hold still.
Yeah, there we go.
Golden
24
corn.
gold, 58
How big
conundrum,
of
and
a rock?
5,000,
5,900.
6,000.
Just under 6.
No, we're not doing it. It's too small
Oh.
for 3 of you. 2 of you will be sitting aside. Am I wrong in thinking that 1900 are the bigger rock? Or is it usually 17 and 18 that are bigger?
I can't remember. Hey, Dravos.
Yeah.
You know you can actually scan them from your cockpit.
Yeah, it's just every time I have to like get out. I have to finagle it basically because it's not actually fully scanning it.
You actually have a mine menu if you
do
hit M. Yeah.
Oh snap! All right.
Yeah, I found that on accident. Yeah, how's that for like a oh shit moment?
While you were doing stuff like, wait, what?
Yeah, I accidentally hit M one time while I was sitting in this mole, and I found out that you can frickin' do that. It scans faster. It actually scans.
You just have to look at it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works exactly like our HUD.
There we go.
You're sitting in like a
Laranite and copper, or 15,000.
I mean, Laranite is third from the top in the mid range. And what did you say the other one was?
Copper.
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 Oh, copper's like middle of the low range.
Your call. It's 15,000.
Point us up. About 10 degrees. There we go. I mean, it's a pretty good one. I mean, it's a 15.
And it's 55% Laranite.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost, it's just under 3K an SCU.
So we
That
wonder
was
or
cracking
no?
this one up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I'm out of range.
Wait, don't start until I get them in range.
Okay.
Alright, I'm barely in range. Alright, I'm about halfway. I'm not gonna reach optimal, just go with that.
Okay. So each of you at minimum can touch it and see where it goes from there.
I'm gonna let those two start, because I got the hole.
What?
I'm not doing anything. That's a big window, dude. Wait, no, I'm afraid I'm gonna explode the rock with how much power you've given me.
It'll be fine. You just like burst it like a shotgun.
No, exploding is bad. We'll lose chunks.
Yeah, I have faith that you won't blow us up.
So anything under
100% copper. No, that's bad.
I think anything 6,000 and under, you want to use the arbor on the break. If you have to break it smaller.
So purple we can just gather, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I saw 100% copper. I'm gonna skip that one.
There's the another one with only copper and inert.
I found another 100% Laranite.
Yep.
The last the other one
Okay.
has
So there's a
16%.
100% copper, and then there's a Laranite copper mix, but it's 84% copper. Do we want to take that one?
Take this one right here.
What one?
We do not know which
yeah.
one is here.
Oh, the one up
Oh
top.
yeah, I see it.
Oh,
There you go.
shit.
Did I?
Try. Lucky try.
Yep, that's all. The rest is,
It's either a mix of the two and not in the Laranite favor, or just pure copper.
Fracturing mode.
Yeah, we'll do
on.
those. Because we've got enough room to go get more asteroids.
Yeah, it's too early to
This
pull
is-
up in crap.
Funny. This is probably the only game where miners have to talk to each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, the three of us need to talk.
Yeah. Oh, we
Because
also have to
we
tell the
have-
pilot.
Well, yeah, we do also have to talk to the pilot, but it's more important that the three of us discuss, because we have to be careful about not blowing up asteroids. So did you set this mole up for like maximum like window range?
Big window that can harvest 30k plus with 3 people.
Jesus
You,
Christ.
you saw the window, right? I was like, ooh.
More
Did
Laranite.
you see the size of that optimal window?
Yep. Yep. It's
I've
like half
never
half the bar. Half the
Yeah.
bar, right?
So this has got 40% Laranite, 20% tungsten.
This is a baby one. Let me see what this does. If you stop twitching. Oh, I do nothing on the optimal window.
How low is your power?
Mine's set to 30 right now.
I'll laser. I know you too, or should I join?
Are you guys close enough even?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in range.
There we go. I'm the optimal one. I'm the one who picks the optimal up.
It is like double the size of that. Yeah, I give next to like no optimal, which is funny because I have a 40% and then minus 2%.
Mine's just in low power, so wherever.
Mine's got 30% too.
The Helix just doesn't have a big enough window overall. It has like a standard like minus 15% or something.
Yeah, I think mine's still technically like in the negatives, but there's an 80% Laranite. I'm gonna grab that one.
Do we want the titanium? There's 100 titanium.
Yeah, titanium is alright. It's 506 per, so it's not the most profitable, but hey, it's.
Extraction mode.
Oh, we'll grab the Laranite first, then the titanium.
Oh yeah, don't do 100% titanium. It's 100% titanium. Don't worry about it.
This one's
Okay.
nice. Yep, I think. There's
Do
one
we want
behind the
the-
titanium ore.
Do we want the 30? Don't stop twitching. Do we want
32
the
Laranite,
32% Laranite, but it's 22% inert?
We could probably move on. We're looking
Okay.
pretty good. We got 40 Laranite, 40 SU of Laranite, so.
So what do you think of mole mining, Jurassic?
It's different. I feel like the Reclaimer, they're even with like salvaging as a group, you don't really have as much coordination. Obviously, the Vulture is more like a solo group that you're just sort of like all band together and, you know, like do the cargo at the very end. The Hot Ash should be pretty crazy with the Atlases having like a C2 with the Atlases just yanking the cargo boxes off and putting in the C2. That would probably speed it up a bunch.
Oh yeah, no, to finish my story. So the guy that I was watching, he had a group of like 12 people, and he was taking mole bags off and putting it on a Hull C. They filled the Hull C spindles with mole bags, and what they did is they brought like 3 full moles out to the freaking Halo and just strip mined, and they would change the bags out as they went.
I actually have a whole C, so that wouldn't be something unfeasible,
that-
you know?
That's gonna be like a planned thing, man. Yeah, you guys set a specific time, you'll do it because you can't stop midway.
Well, that's 3 people per mole. So if you do 2 or 3, that's 9 people. If you're one of the pilots is mining as well.
Oh, you just set it up so that you got 2 miners, one on the left and one on the right, and you got powerful enough heads that can. You're not going for big rocks, obviously.
Oh yeah, they're just.
Hey, baby legs, how you doing tonight? We are going to be mining, and if you want to join us, I think we have a full mole crew. However, you're welcome to tag along like a prospector if you want to.
Yes, sometimes if the server's wonky, mining kinda sucks.
Oh, 18,000 with Quantanium. Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah!
Yep.
We want to blow up. I mean, not blow up.
So break everything first and then.
Well,
harvest
he's
it.
got a first off. Oh my god, that's a tiny.
Is that 18 or 10?
I don't know. I'm trying to
16.
16, just shy of 17.
Oh, well, have a good day at work, buddy. What do you do again? You don't mind me asking. 24.1 took my mold. Need to buy a new one. Oh, that's not good. We're actually using Dravis's mold tonight. I never actually owned one. Seems like it's a pretty cool vehicle though. I might actually do it. Oh, you're a forklift driver. Nice.
A little more, so I guess I'm just under. All right, there you go. I'm in range.
Hey, Road
Do you
Rage,
want
how you
it?
doing tonight?
There we go. Hitting
Um,
one so I don't accidentally move you guys.
Why don't you guys start to open up the window for me?
Yeah, make sure you have minimum power. Quantanium is very finicky.
That's a small window, man.
Right click,
Yep.
acid.
I figured it out eventually.
Okay. Do you want me to take? Oh no. We're good. All right. Do you two? Okay. Acid, are you going to take power lead,
Man,
or do you want me to?
He's
figure it out?
already at.
I'm
He's
about to say
already
I've already
at
full
90.
sent it.
Okay. Do me a favor and don't move your power.
Okay.
I'm going to up mine.
See, that might be what's broken with coal mining right now. Is that the first person might be the one you have to change your power.
How do you think
Yeah,
Chris
I'm
has to do it?
getting
Hey, thanks so much for
nothing.
shooting.
Okay, I'll change my power.
There it goes. Now it's
no
starting to
one-
work.
Yeah.
Are you fine going and doing, or
Yeah, I've been finding under a rock, so.
I'm gonna not move my power. Let me know if you need me to click off.
Getting pretty up there. Be careful.
It jumped.
There you go. Aha! Teamwork.
I thought I was gonna have to fly back for a sec.
Me too.
No
I
truck
tabbed back into the
ride.
game pretty damn quick.
Day.
All right.
Spacious night.
One on the right is got Quantanium 43%. So don't pick any. Let's just scan all these rocks real quick. I got another one with Quantanium. Okay, so the one that's floating below us, here, by where I'm pointing my laser,
Yep.
needs to be cracked again.
Use the arbor. So whoever's
Yeah,
in
that's
the middle-
gonna. Ooh,
I eased off some. It's okay.
no. I'd lower your laser power by a fair amount.
Oh,
Drop.
Yep.
Let it. Fuck.
I got it.
Exploded.
We didn't take any damage, thankfully. So,
So-
I
when
forgot that for some reason my mouse half the time toggles the click instead of it holds it down. So yeah, that was on me.
There's also like if it goes too hot, like if you're in the red for too much, nothing wrong with letting it cool down and just start from zero.
you also lose material, so we lost an entire rock that time. If you let it blow up like that.
My bad. I didn't realize it was stuck on until it was too late.
Oh no, it's alright.
There
Right.
is a 31% quant in the middle of it, a 42% quant, and another one that's going to need to be cracked, but it's only a 7% quant.
I mean, we may as well take everything out of this. So crack what you got to crack.
Okay, that'll be you again, Acid.
Yep.
Keep it about 25%, and it'll go up, and you'll be fine. And then lower it down to like 15 once you're in green.
What is it, 15?
Yeah. It's safer to climb slow than it is to climb fast. Because with the instability rates, you can go from like 0 to like exploded fast.
There we go.
There's
Okay.
another one you will crack.
Oh, 42% quantanium, yeah. I can crack that one too.
Yeah.
I'm going to start hoovering up anything that's not quantanium. Or no, do we have enough one?
Well, careful with that one. You might need somebody else to do it. It's 2,000.
Okay.
Geez. It'd probably be better with those two.
Yeah, 71% resistance. You probably need the hosted.
Okay.
So how can you tell what you actually need?
We're guessing.
Just guessing, yeah. All right. So which one
Gonna
is
be?
that?
I'm the hosted.
No, am I supposed to be helping him or no?
No, don't touch it.
Okay.
Do you think we have enough space for the quantanium and the other stuff?
So your laser. Holy cow, that jumped fast.
I know, that's why the instability is 38. I'm gonna let it cool.
Drop your laser down, Jurassic, down to like 20%, and then try again.
Oh, I wasn't sure you.
Oh no, that was me.
Yeah. All right,
So am I supposed to do it by myself, or is he supposed to be helping me?
by yourself. Just see if you're go up to like 100%.
No, it has to be me, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lower
I'm
your.
not gonna. I could try to drop mine to like 5% though, and see if it opens up your optimal range, possibly.
I mean, that could work. It'll give you more optimal, but you need to drop. Yeah, you need to drop to minimum power.
I think you gotta crank yours up quite a bit. There you go.
But to get the laser effect from you, you have to keep firing.
Yep. Yeah, I got mine set all the way
yeah,
down to
well-
5%.
With his help, the instability becomes very low, so yeah, this one's better.
What's your power at right now? Drop it down.
I'm at
60%.
60.
Drop it down. Drop it down.
Yeah, you're gonna blow Patnos. There we go.
Bring it up to like 15.
20. Gonna put it to 25.
There you go,
There,
now
you'll
it's
leave it
starting to
at
work,
that.
yeah.
It's creeping up slowly, but it's creeping up.
Lowering it to 20.
I'd try like 22 maybe.
21.
Hey Elite, how was work tonight?
There we go.
There we go.
All right, let's make sure everything's scanned.
That's
Now,
82%.
Mining quantanium is legal compared
It
to
is.
finding it.
It's all legal.
I thought quantanium you had to go to
Even-
like group. Oh, someone did the thing.
The hell
Repent? No,
happened?
you can sell it in TDD.
I just lost my.
Yeah, I just went to see where if I could find the marker. I'm gonna set up so I can find the marker real quick before we
Yeah.
sit down.
So don't pull anything yet,
Okay.
because until he says he's ready, we
Oh,
don't
the
do
usual.
anything.
So I don't want to be jumping around looking for where you have to go for
No, I agree with you, man.
3 hours.
I feel like if we do this a bunch, I'm going to need to make like a Mission Impossible little, I don't know, like, you know, one of those ropes that like catches on fire and just like traces it down. I think that'd be really cool. If you had to like time it exactly with the amount of time it takes to blow up a ship. We're gonna have to do that one night. I want to see how long it actually takes for it to blow.
One of the problems is, so we have 15 minutes. And
It's 15
any
minutes.
damage or rough landings will cause us to lose time.
Huh.
So if he goes in and like lands the ship too hard, or if we hit something or get attacked or whatever,
Fracturing mode on.
we lose precious time.
Mining mode on.
Did you find your marker?
On.
Yeah, literally in front of us now. So
Okay.
Now, are we just
No,
grabbing
just-
anything?
yeah, just grab everything. Screw
Okay.
it.
Ready?
Copy.
Go.
Alright.
Wow,
I
25
am
minutes.
slightly out of range. I cannot help you guys. Dropping down would probably be better for me. There we go, that's better.
We're just looking for the ones that say Quantanium, right? Conundrum's kind of useless unless
Just
we
grab everything.
have extra.
Conundrum's fine.
Okay.
I've got a bunch of it, so might as well.
And do you actually have to like fully scan something to grab it?
Or no, you just want to see what's inside it.
Gotcha. Well, that's 80% of nerd. I'm not grabbing that one.
I am essentially out of range. I can't give you guys a hand. Down would be better. I'm not going to be able to help you guys out in time.
You good.
They're getting it better than I can. Just let them have it.
Storage full.
We're full.
Time to go.
Yep, time to go.
Yep, time to get out of the turret.
So they don't give us like a time? That's kind of weird.
He has the timer. And he also has the beeper.
Is it like the Andromeda
Legitimately.
beeper?
There is a beeper in the ship that that's how long we kind of have. So it's green right now, and then it'll turn red or yellow when we have 10 minutes, and then red when we're under 5, if I remember correctly.
AKA, we have a bomb.
Yep,
We
we
do have
are
a bomb.
driving with a bomb.
Yeah, I wonder if you could actually, harvest this and then put yourself near a capital ship and explode the capital ship with you.
Systems activated.
Probably.
I don't know.
A prospector half full of Quantanium can, yes, blow an Idris up.
That's cool.
Problem is making the Idris stand still long enough for you to do it.
I assume it'll work against player addresses too, though.
Yep.
Quantum travel complete.
So the real question is, can you technically have like a volatile Quantanium loaded up into a bag and then sort of like Sea of Thieves it with an explosive barrel and like board an enemy player's ship and like blow it up that way?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The only safe ore is a stored ore.
That's why when we get in my hangar, I'm going to put my ship away again, even though I don't like doing it.
Yeah, so those of us who are seated and not moving, don't move until he runs past us. Him getting off the ship first is more important.
We wouldn't have to do this once we have the refinery ships.
I
It
am
depends
curious
how much
gonna
you can
work,
actually queue.
Me too.
because they might not even allow you to refine Quantanium just because of the inert or how the mechanic works.
You know what? I kind of feel and kind of hope that would be the case.
Because I
So
would
do you
think
kind of feel
Quantanium.
that would be the case?
I'm kind of hope it would be the case where they would just not let you refine quantanium through their Astra and stuff like that.
Why?
Then what's the point of the timer?
For people who don't have the Astra.
Well,
People who
yes,
don't
but-
have capital ship support.
But those kinds of ships may not have the capability of handling the volatile stuff.
Sounds like they
Or
need
if
to
they-
upgrade then.
If they do, then I think it should be at like a heavy loss. Like you lose like 3 or 4% of your load.
Or they need like a material in the ship. So it's like if you want to process quantanium in the ship, you need to have specific material.
Just jump off the elevator, by the way. It's not high enough to kill you.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Now, why are you storing it? Because it seems like the salvage people, or the, sorry, not salvage, the scrap people don't like to do that.
Because the timer's still running. As long as this ship exists, that timer is still going. Just to give you a heads up.
The ship's not stored, by the way.
So it's going to be stored.
Oh, you went up. Why don't you use the panel that's down here?
Give you guys time to get off the pad so I don't store you.
Yeah. So as long as your ship is on that pad, you have a timer running. And until you store that ship, you're not safe.
Bottle of cruise is missing. I'm gonna have to steal some from up top.
So you can actually sit here, have it sitting on your pad, go run up
And
to the
explode.
refinery station and just hear it explode.
Have you had that happen before or something?
Nope. I have never had that issue.
I had mine blow up once, but that's because somebody hit me with another ship, and then I didn't have enough time to get back to a place.
You said they hit you
I've
with the
blown
ship?
up more because my rock blew me up than I've done from like quantanium explosions.
And all
I
the
was gonna
bottles
ask,
around here, there's
did-
no more cruise.
I mean, I took it all. You want some?
Yeah, give me one, please. Apparently the game ate my
Yeah.
other one.
Oh, wait, it only dropped one? Really? You only needed one?
Yeah, I just need the one. Thank you.
You know, it's funny. I pick up 3 full ones too. Randomly in the floor this place.
Huh. .76% water. Let's top this off real quick. Alright, 98, that's close enough.
You know, you can always go for the liquid IV diet.
I mean, yeah, that is true. We are waiting.
I mean, I can always summon the Nursa or the C8X.
And then just lay down on the bed.
Yeah, yeah, it's the IV diet.
I mean, I've done that before, but, you know. I've
I
definitely
do
done
that
before.
more often than I probably should.
Why won't you just bring the 2 empty bottles of unlimited cruise?
Because half
See,
the time
that's
the
good if you
system figures out
remember.
the bug and then fixes it.
They're not gonna
They haven't
fix it.
fixed it yet.
It's literally
They have more. We're cleaning up the stations, man.
we're improving server performance by doing that. If we had bought a bottle and we didn't chuck it at the station, it would get glitched into the wall or it'd be sitting around. There'd be 20,000 bottles on this server like this, and the litter police would never pick it up. Then everyone would lag out.
I have a feeling like most of the planets are full of just trash.
That's why I'm a very proud component of doing this water glitch. I'm helping the server. There's no way that someone's going to be able to convince me that that hurts it. Aside from the fact that, you know, not having to buy the double hot dogs, which I still haven't ever tried one. I keep meaning to.
I tried. I tried every food, I think.
No, like in real life, have you tried a double hot dog?
No, because bun is life.
I'm good on that one.
We're doing fair and exchange on this one because this is gonna be, if I do dinks, it's gonna be double the normal time.
So 80 hours?
Yeah, 89 hours, 90 hours for the whole thing. So I'm gonna do Farron because you still get high, cost is moderate, and it still gets you a bunch for less time. So 29 hours.
That's the one that I use.
You know what's funny about this though? If I wanted continue, I'll just do one ERT.
You know, it's funny. Half the time, the stations don't actually have working elevators, so you can't.
Did you hear about the new bunker missions?
There's new bunker missions?
Or how they're changing the bunker missions?
How are they changing it?
So, you no longer may find all of the enemies inside the bunker.
Wait, so you have to hunt them down outside?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
great.
okay,
So what
as
you're
long as
telling
they
me
actually
is,
spawn.
what you're telling me is they're gonna wander like 30 kilometers from your actual target destination. You won't ever be able to find them.
I doubt that far.
I mean, this
What?
is. See,
You still have to. You still have to wipe them out. It's like you have to fly around just to find them walking.
I think they're gonna allies and enemies are also gonna just spawn like on the surface and just be like just outside. So you
There's gonna
may
be
end
an
up,
outdoor battle.
you may fly in and just find out that this is a battle on the surface of the bunker, and you're not even going down.
see if that Quantanium rock is still out here. I'm gonna check this before we go to the belt or the halo.
I'm coming.
Bye, acid.
No.
I think it's kind of cool that we may find
How'd you get a
like
tinted
battles
hood?
happening.
Huh?
Your helmet's tinted.
I just stole this from a dead security guard, man.
Stole it from a security guard. Someone arrest this man.
Hey, he died in duty, man. I needed the armor, okay?
Alright, now another question. What's with the halo that the mole gives?
Tells you where it lands.
Oh.
The Reclaimer's side elevator does the same thing.
Mm-hmm. It's the antique version of like, hey, my elevator's right here. Right, I'm gonna plop my butt down and then I'm gonna AFK for a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave myself up here. BRB.
So do you remember where the exact place was, Javos?
Yeah, I have an idea. We're in the same hangar as I found it before, so.
Well, that'll work out.
Systems activated.
Now, is your Quantanium worth more than like the Quantanium from an ERT?
It's worth the same amount, but you get a lot more.
What do you mean?
Like, what we just mined is going to be like 316 SCU containers.
Oh, okay. So we just filled up basically like a third of a C2 in that one run.
Kinda like that, yeah.
Landing gear.
What? That was 316 SEUs? That small amount we grabbed?
An IR signature over here, or an EM signature over here. Oh, it's
I mean,
moving.
to be fair, it was what, 90 or no, it was about 40 SEs worth before we mined it.
$4,000. Hey, get the freaking vulture or raven or whatever it's called. The ship with the bird name that eats panels.
The vulture.
There we go. A3500. That's the one right there.
Wait, it was that close to the station?
Yeah. So it's hit or miss on whether you find good rocks at each of the stations or not in their little belts they have. Or their mining claims, I should say. I mean, that's why it's kind of profitable to stay at stations as well.
Huh. Now, I don't feel like we really moved too far, to be honest, so like, what's the speed on this thing? Is it much faster than a Reclaimer, or is it about the same speed?
Systems on.
I think it's
Reclaimer's a
faster.
snail. Reclaimer's a snail, man.
Well, that's what I was wondering, like, is this a snail, or is this one that you can actually, like... Would it be faster to pull out a Mustang and, like, drive to an area, or would it be faster just to stay in the sky?
So see, this is the difference between this and the belt mining, is that around here I've had more luck finding groups of rocks versus just one rock at a time.
Huh. What are you up to tonight, Road Rage?
Rock with Terranite in it. Holy shit. I don't think we can break that, but we'll try.
Alright, so hold on, let me swap down to one of the bottom guns then. And that will free up this top turret, that way you're able to use it till Zero's able to get back.
3K rock. That one's probably one we can just scoop right away. It looks like somebody busted another rock here. Terranite as well. Exolite, that one's a 28,000. We're definitely taking that one.
There's one here in the bottom. Wait.
Yeah, that's a 59,000. I doubt we're touching that one. This one's got laranite in it.
Do you want to try the
17,000.
59,000 or no?
Yeah, all four of these are profitable. We're gonna try that 59 because I'm curious if we can bust it or not.
I say, I mean, worst case scenario, it just doesn't work here.
I'm back.
Systems
We
activated.
found a 59,000 P-type with
You need to go higher.
Terranite in it.
Alright, I'll go for the middle one then.
And can you get me closer? Keep going.
Which one are you in? The right one?
Yeah, a little bit more. Just like an inch more, just like a hair. A little bit more.
Too close.
Is it too close?
Or I don't know.
Yeah, see, now that's...
Alright, back up a little bit then. A little more.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, it's green for me. What about you, Grixer?
It's green for me.
I am in the danger zone.
Well, maybe it's like Ghostbusters. We have to like cross the streams.
All right, I'm at 100.
I'm at 100.
I'm using mine. I'm at 100. Actually moving.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Yeah, we're going to say.
Well, that's good to know. All right, so 59 still a little bit out of reach.
That would be 3 helix heads with all Ragnar modules on it.
Yeah, that would be like mass power and just pure power.
I mean, it is 67% tungsten anyway, so it's not like what's really
But-
valuable anyways.
We're now going to go for the Bexlite because that's the next biggest one. And that's top of the list minus Quantanium.
Is it this 40% Bexlite that you're talking about?
Yeah. Wait. Getting you all close.
A little bit more for me. All right, that's good.
I'm at 100.
Is this one of those that Grixer has to increase it? Because mine doesn't seem to be moving any.
Yeah, whoever started on it.
40.
Were you the first one that shot it? Correct.
Well, he's the only one that's increasing power or not at full power and moving it. So
Yeah, I think it must be him.
All right, everyone, turn off and turn down real quick.
That means stop shooting. All right, so who do we want to be the one in charge of power?
So the Lancet has the most power, but the Ragnar is probably the best control, as long as it's in range.
well, then I should not be the first one then.
You're the Arbor, right? Or which one are you?
I'm Arbor.
Yeah, you can probably do it. We'll just do it that way, yeah. Check that first, see if how that works.
Well, I'm at 100%. It's not moving.
Okay, I'll go up to 100%.
No, keep shooting though.
Alright, it's creeping up. Barely.
I'll increase mine. I know.
I'm at 100, so you're the one that's given power.
Why me?
Unless you want me to drop down and you go to 100.
No, it's fine. It's fine. There you go. Wait, we have that big window anyway. So.
That
So you
doesn't
literally have all the
mean
power.
Yeah, drop down right now. There you go. Also, fun fact, see how there's lines on the rock?
Right.
If you actually can find like a meeting point of those lines on the rock, it's a weak point and you actually get more power out of what you're doing.
Ooh.
So if it's mostly tungsten, we don't want to grab, right?
No, we're looking for the other one. Excellent.
What about 60% Bexlite, 40% tungsten?
That'll work.
Extraction.
Out of range for me for that one. Dead ahead that I'm pointing out. Ooh. Something weird is going on.
Okay.
That one has to be
break.
split.
Yeah, you still have to break.
Oh, alright, let me split it for you guys.
This is a 20k
Oh,
rock,
shit.
by the way, with like 100 something SU on it. So
No.
Okay.
we want
You have
him to
some.
break it.
No, your laser is like.
Your laser's too powerful for it, man.
your Lancet will
You-
make that thing blow up.
If you like barely tap it, it moves the bar up quite a bit. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
It speeds it up.
that's how
bit.
powerful your laser is.
Here. This is how I'll paint it. The Helix has a starting power of 4,098. The Rieger has 3,065, and everything else is like intervals of 500 below it. So you have a whole 1,000 something on every other laser to start with, and you got
Attack on shield.
2 Rieger modules on that make it 120% more each, or something like that, 225% more. So you get a lot of power, and that's gonna destroy things fast. And you don't have the biggest window to work with.
What about 42% Bex Light, 46% inert?
Save that for last. We'll see how we're going space-wise.
42% Bex Light,
42.
57% tungsten.
That's fine. Yep.
I can't aim at everything, and this UI is bugging out for some stupid ass reason.
Move back a little bit. Let me know if that helps or not.
20% Bex Light, 80% tungsten. I'm guessing that's a pass.
Yeah, we'll save that for later.
I see a 50-40.
50-40 works.
Oh, no. Fuck, dude, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's pointing... I don't know where it's pointing, so I'm not gonna grab anything.
I don't see a 50-40 anymore. I see a 40-60 for tungsten, but
Yeah, that works. Grab that.
I'll grab it. That one has to be broken again.
Yeah, that's... For whatever reason, it's showing me the rock above it, but I'm pointing at the rock that needs to be broken. Alright, let me crack that one up open real quick.
Can you crack it, or do you need?
No, I got it.
So when you buy a mole, you have to like swap out all these different components just to get it to work proper?
You don't have to. Three size 2 arbors work fine. If you're just starting out and you don't have the money to buy stuff, you can go for smaller rocks and be perfectly fine. But yeah, if you want to get these big 20k, 30k rocks, you have to have better heads with better mods.
And friends.
And friends.
Attack on shield.
There we go. Attack on shields. What are you doing down there?
I don't know what's going on, but every time I've cracked one, it's done that.
Probably too close. 3 years.
So it looks like if a rock is layered, I'm having trouble like picking which rock it's pointing to, you know?
Are you on your normal setup?
Yeah, this is what I use, but I can't see.
Enable gimbal.
Rest needs some kind of junk.
Or mess with F, like adjust your view. I know what you're talking about, I think.
Like the 2 rocks right in front of me, I cannot. I can only see what the one in the front is, and it's a 4752.
Yeah.
Are we grabbing that or no?
Yeah, we can grab that.
Or no, it keeps jumping around to the random ones, so it's not. I don't know if it's showing me what you guys are looking at.
It might be that.
Yeah, because now I'm looking at random rocks now.
What do you have? 2772?
Oh, you know what's happening is it's treating yours like the cockpit window.
Hey JS Shorts, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good so far. We are actually learning how to mine inside of Star Citizen for tonight.
I don't
Mining
see. I'm pointed at a rock and I don't even see anything. Oh, now it showed up.
What?
I know
Have you
it's
tried turning your thing on and off?
So
Um,
now what we're
That's
looking
a
for
serious
is
question, not a joke.
we're going to go through the rocks. Whichever has the most Bexlite in it, take that first. So percentage-wise. If it's a bigger rock too, you want to look. So, like...
We have 42 Bexalite, 11
I mean, the rest of
tungsten,
these
but
seem kind of
46
junk,
inert.
to be honest. It's 42%
so-
Bexlite, 46% inert.
I'm only seeing what they're seeing. Like one of them is if you're looking at the bottom rock. Nope, now the left rock.
Look at the bottom
rock.
again, the bottommost one.
Yeah,
Okay.
whoever's looking at the
Okay.
bottommost rock,
Wait.
I'm seeing what they're seeing.
What
Oh,
is the
You're in charge of mine.
what percentage of Bexlite is that, by the way? On that bottom one?
27%.
27. We could break that and hopefully get 1 or 2 good rocks off of it without inert material, because it's just inert and it can be broken one more time.
I can't aim at that one.
You need to go down.
Yeah.
Don't use the lancet.
I was
All
just, showing it who's boss.
Okay. You're good. Acid. Don't look at anything. Or look at this rock. One of the two. Because it is fucked up for some reason. You can back off, actually, if you wanted to, because I'm right in the danger zone. Like, just... There we go. That's perfect.
So I'm in charge of your camera view. Is that what we ended up on?
Well, no, I'm seeing I'm seeing your scans.
Okay.
So I can't see, like, shit. Hold on.
He can't see the scan results of his own scan.
Mhm.
Attack on shield.
So now you're looking at, like, the left. You're looking at the bottom piece of rock now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see. Like, I'm looking into space and I don't see, like, I'm just seeing random rocks being looked at, so it's driving me nuts. Well, as if you're trying to mine it, that's dangerous.
My bad. Hold on.
Yes, 40, 59.
I'm gonna say the only
40.
big one I see is 40%. None of these look really like too crazy though.
They're all 1K mass, so you got a lot of actual SU behind it. So like
So-
that one, how much inert is in that one?
This one, 0 inert, just 40 Bexalite, 59 tungsten.
Yeah, the one up
That'd be
top
fine.
is 0 too.
The 4059 would be fine.
There's one just like out of my view range at the top right. Oh,
Extraction mode on.
Sure,
The
yeah.
rest is
I'm just
The
trying to
rest
look
is
and see. It's
20.
fine.
21, 70.
Yeah,
30%
your thing with the small chunks will make things explode.
I was just pointing. It's okay. None of these are any good.
Okay, we'll move. There's another rock to our left we can break up.
It won't let me extract you, Grixer.
It's fine.
Fracturing mode on.
Oh, here, let me get in and out of my seat and see if it fixes you.
So we got Laranite.
No, because now I'm sharing from the cockpit.
Huh.
Was it?
Oh wait, that's the one we didn't want to break, so you can't break.
let's go over to this small one over here that has Terranite on it. Well, one person can break that real quick. I'd rather have Terranite over Laranite, and we'll feed off of whatever we have left after that.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, it's a fracture already. It's a extract.
To go and extract this one?
What
21 Terranite,
Right,
63 tungsten,
22%
14
Terranite, 14% inert.
I mean, that's still a lot of Terranite for a 6,000 rock. How much SU does it say it's on it?
The math that I see is
7.26.
saying 3,558.
Oh, is it 3,000? Oh, god
Yep.
damn it.
I mean, at 6,000 we should have had to crack.
Oh, it's 3,000. Okay, whatever. But it's got 7.28 SU composition, so 21% of that is Laranite. The rest of it is tungsten and inert. So, and it's about 2 SU of. Nah, we're good. We can go check out another cluster if you guys want, because the other one over here is 15,000, 17,000.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
And it's got 38 SU of it on it, and it's 30% Laranite, so yeah, and 50% tungsten. So I'd rather go check another rock. Plus, I don't know where that quant one went.
Just to give you guys a heads up, I'm about to pass out, so I'm gonna just jump ship here.
Do you need us to go back to the station?
No, it'll
Yep.
eject me back to the station.
They'll just leg out from the ship.
Yeah, I'm just going to log out.
Alright, thanks for playing with us some. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, my brain can't concentrate on not blowing my ass up. Good luck, you guys.
Thank you.
I will hopefully not be so damn tired from walking around Disney and be able to stay on a little bit later next time.
Are you going to Disney again soon?
Probably not. We did the Food and Wine Festival today. And it's a lot of walking, you know?
With wine inside your body.
Nope, we did not drink.
So you went to Food
We
and
just
Wine
ate.
Festival without drinking?
Yeah,
They just went for food.
we went for food.
Okay, was the food good?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
I had this really killer bourbon and chocolate cake. Delicious.
You didn't even bring any for the crew. Look at that.
Nope. Dude, they're in these little tiny serving sizes, and it's like there's nothing there.
Yeah, that's how you know you're in a fancy place. It's like, oh, spend $2,000 on our food. You'll get like this little like pea-sized thing. It's like, oh, but this is a professional chef. They've spent hours crafting this one itty bitty tray.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they bring in like a bunch of cooks and stuff, and it's all wrapped around Epcot, and you literally just walk around paying to essentially get fed small portions.
This is in
Sparks like
world
that.
or land?
Ooh, gold conundrum.
Keep move it.
This is in yeah, this is in World.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was looking at the
They
wrong
run
rock.
these a couple of times a year, and oh my god, it's fucking delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. Hold on. I'm scanning all these, see which ones we want to go for first.
Peace.
See ya.
Later.
So would I be of more use in this powerful one or the one up top then?
We'll find out. I'm gonna be jumping down to help out. We got some stuff that somebody broke over here before.
That's new for me. Agricium.
Gold, inert, that sucks.
Is Agrisim any good?
It sells refined for 2,689 per SU.
That's
or
good.
gold. But we're gonna go for that gold because that's 7,534.
Oh, okay. I don't see any gold.
Not
but I
not the
believe you.
broken ones here, but yeah, there's one above us. There's another miner out here. I think he's in a prospect.
Yeah, he's just destroying the small things.
Okay, so 4% inert, gotcha. So we're taking on this big rock then?
Yeah, how big of a rock is it?
It's
5,600?
5,008.
5,800, sorry.
So the Rygar, the left side, start on it with lowest power if you're in range.
Okay. Lowest power. There we go.
Lancet can touch it just at lowest power.
And it's going up. That's the lowest he has.
Stop. Yeah, don't take the
I'm
lens
just
off.
boosting it up some, it's okay.
Go to the arbor. It's probably gonna help out window-wise.
Okay, so the one up top then?
Yeah.
Mining mode on.
When you get close, like, dial your power down on that Rygar, by the way. Or just stop if you get too close, because that's a small window. I wouldn't want you to...
Hold on, Grixer, I'm on my way. Don't you dare blow up.
Though you seem to be handling it fine.
Alright, getting in the seat.
I need you to tap it with your lowest power so I could get more optimal. And more stability.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on.
Okay. Increase my power to it. Here we go. Oh,
Seems to be working. It's just barely inside the optimal zone, but it isn't.
wow.
Now we look for gold.
It's flying everywhere.
You just tell me we gotta move.
12% gold.
38% gold, 61 inert. That's for later.
Another 10%. How high of a value are we looking for?
Start with the highest and go from there.
This one has 28 gold and 7 on corundum.
Found a 36 so far. I think that was the highest one.
Extraction mode
Yeah, but
on.
it's paired with inert materials, man.
Yeah, this one's Coridium.
That works.
Alright, so 25.
Anything that doesn't have inert in it is fine to grab.
Okay.
The problem is the
What about
biggest
the
gold
2%
chunk.
gold? Is that too small?
You can go for it.
This one has 38% gold, but 61% inert.
Yeah, we'll save that.
I think I'm a little bit too out of range to collect these. At the bottom right. Bottom left where we're at.
I think you have to split that one.
Oh, do I?
Fracturing mode
Oh
on.
yeah, you do. And you're the only one who could do it because you're the smallest bee.
It'll be fine.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
I'm not hearing fine.
I'm here fine. What was it? 20%?
Yeah, 15 to 20 is probably your optimum range. Go up to 25.
Okay.
There you go. Now you're climbing. Down to 21. Yeah, there you go. Down to 18.
Yep.
Good job.
And it's crashed.
You're gonna want to change the modes, but
0.845% gold. 99% cranium though, that's pretty good.
No, we want gold, man.
Wait, isn't the other one valuable too though?
not
No.
the most valuable. You're trying to go for gold first.
Extraction mode on.
Let's see. Do we want a 13% gold or leave it?
Leave it. Let me look at this other rock.
It's 38% gold and the rest is inert.
Yeah, a third of that is gold, and I don't know. We'll wait on that one. It's tempting just because it's 4.85 SU in composition, but
Do you prefer mining over salvaging?
I prefer salvaging. We can move to salvaging if you wanted to, but
I'm just curious
well,
which
I
one you
mean,
liked more.
mining I don't mind doing if you get a group of friends first off and you just keep stockpiling it over and over again. Like if you put 5 orders in a day under dings, you're basically making your own income over time.
30%
This one's
agricium and ceridium.
Yep.
Grab it.
We're cracking this or we'll leave this?
We're cracking this one.
Tapping with my low power.
This might be high power. This is 15k.
See if it starts moving with the Raga or not.
Yeah, it's moving.
moved.
Are you? Yeah, there we go.
Somebody lowered their power or something?
Yeah, I did. Adjusting mine, 30%. 7. Nope.
Here you go. Seem to be in a perfect range right here.
We want the agricom, right?
Yep, Agriculcum over Conundrum.
Okay.
100% corundum.
45%. That one's pretty good. That's another one we gotta crack. And let's see about the rest real quick. 64%, so I'll grab you.
74%, I'll grab you. Oh wait, I think we need to crack. Yeah, you need to crack
that's another
that one.
Crack.
Fracturing mode on.
You're moving.
I'm not touching anything. I'm not even a pilot seat.
That's weird. Okay.
Mining is either you're safe and you only crack small rock, or you live dangerously and you can crack the big rocks, eh?
And I feel like the big rocks just breaking it so much. I don't know. It's cool having the idea that you might blow up at any time. That was so weird. My like entire HUD just like flickered on and off. So we can like try to bump this up just a little bit.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Brother,
Yep,
I don't like that part. I don't like that. You're scaring me.
You're hearing sounds.
Let that red cook. Alright, oh, it's gonna pop.
How was I supposed to let it cool down or something?
Critic.
Yeah, you try to let the red go away if you can.
Oh, I thought as long as you stayed at the max green, it would still be good.
Extraction mode on.
%.
Alright, we gotta be very selective of what we choose next. Because we're almost full.
It's all corundum, man.
The one on the right side is 20% agricum.
You could probably do that one.
Okay.
Warning,
And we're full.
storage full.
Well, time for my lunch break.
Lunch break. Whoa, whoa,
To the
whoa.
team.
That's expensive.
Hey, there's nothing else to do. We're full, man. I have to sit in the dining table, man. Oh, why why did my character go down?
What do you mean?
It just suddenly started going down. You know, I think this ship is not rated for space because look, my character's freezing.
Oh yeah, there's certain parts of the ship that don't have insulation.
Oh, my
FYI.
character's suit is like that's ice on it, man.
Love how you
Listen.
almost froze him to death. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to insulate your half of the ship, but it's okay. You know, I bought it on a discount.
Listen, don't tell OSHA, but wear a coat.
You know, a lot of ships here has OSHA violations. like the rock mining, right? Like the two-seat one. Who thought it was a good idea to put the controls outside?
Right? Don't tell OSHA, but wear a coat.
I mean, the Vulture doesn't even have the flashing lights, man. For
Yeah, Vinny sold that many high-powered lasers. Would you like to join us? We might be swapping over to salvaging soon. But there is only 3 of us right now, so we got plenty of room for a crew member if you want.
Claim it at Area 18. But we can grab my reclaimer and put the 2 small heads on there and do panels if you wanted to. If you want some like now income.
I am down for whatever. I was just wanting to learn how to mine, and I feel like we've accomplished that in 2 hours.
I agree with Vindy's reaction though. Somebody put you on high-powered laser.
Just waking up, might hop on in a bit. Alright. Hey, I was doing completely fine with like the max power laser there.
Unless Vin wants to help us with mining, then we can go find bigger rocks and mine those.
He's still waking up. I
Yes,
had a few
Vin.
power criticals. Sierra was a little worried for some reason.
Every time he turns on his laser, that's what I hear. Power critical.
He's caused 2k worth of damage to my ship. Just saying.
I mean, that's 2k worth of professional, you know, signatures that you got there. You're welcome.
See, as a pastime, mining is not that bad. As long as you understand what you're looking for in rocks.
Nah, it's not that bad, honestly.
Because, like, if you go for...
It's a good relaxing one because you don't have to haul everything from your cargo hold to the.
Now, I could see you losing money if you went for aluminum, like a full aluminum asteroid, and not realize that that's the least selling material in the universe.
For
That
now,
iron's the least selling.
Iron sells for 406, aluminum's 337 at this current point. I could be wrong.
So it says that, but I mean, this is at 323. They removed the guy who buys iron, so I couldn't actually sell it anywhere.
Very well.
I could be wrong. They might have added him back, but last I saw, he was completely removed, so iron's literally 0 value.
Very well. You can't sell it at TBD?
Nope.
Interesting.
I tried like
Excellent.
several different ones that said no interest, because that was the one that I spent like, I don't know, 10 hours when I went to work to like refine my first iron after I rendered out the prospector, and it turned out to be worthless. So then I gave up on the mining aspect and went to salvaging and never looked back.
Mining profit will probably change once base building comes out, if it ever comes out.
I think it will. That's the only way they're going to make
Yeah,
sense with the organizations in the game.
When they make base building, they need to have a player like market house go drop with it so that you can trade all these resources for building stuff.
Or, a sell terminal where you could sell to player bases, like, oh, we demand ore.
Because I'd be way too lazy.
Do you know what would happen? We demand this amount of ore, we need somebody to deliver it. Okay. Then what will happen is the person that needs to deliver will be like, we demand amount this amount of ore, we're delivering it somewhere. So then the miner would have to go mine all of it, give it to the hauler, and the hauler would actually go deliver it.
The hauler would get blown up. Because what would be stopping people from just blowing you up after putting a contract in?
Protection.
You're going to have to go with a fancy method for this one since it's so much rent. Oh, 81 hours.
There we go.
7 hours, it's not too bad.
Let me tell you what this is gonna net in if I do this though. I've got a calculator. Let me tell you what it might net in.
Oh, this place is bad to sell corundum to. It's minus 4% per yield. And Laranite's minus 2%. I'm wondering if they're ever going to go like full on Sims and actually have like an actual job they could do to like sit here and like sell ore to players.
I'm actually waiting for them to make a market, man, for players, like buy and sell there.
I don't think they will because that'll discourage people from spending money in the game. Or at least, I don't think they will for a long time. They probably will eventually.
So this load is an estimated 235,555 with this method.
With the Pharaon, you said?
Yeah. Now if I go to Dings, you get, so I didn't subtract the actual cost of it, so instead of 14,430 with Dinks, you would be subtracting 21,000, I think it was.
So you make more with Dinks is what you're saying?
Yeah, just because it's a lower cost, but it's longer time. But with this one, 27 hours, 28,000 instead of 14,000, so it's double the cost essentially. So we'd be making 200 and did I say 21,000 before?
I think so.
I don't know. We'd be still making 200,000 as a single load, but split 3-4 ways, it'd be 50 something a piece. So I mean, it's still profit for all of us, regardless.
I mean, we gotta wait slow for the other stuff anyway, so you may as well just wait slow again for the rest.
You want Dinks?
I mean, if it's worth more, may as well, right? Because, I mean, we gotta wait 5 days for the other stuff anyways, and we can just all load it up in one hole and sell it out.
I'll do it. Like I said, if you just keep stockpiling dinks, you'll slowly, like, you do 5 dinkses a day, and you'll fill a C2 up over and over again for like a week straight, and you can just go sell back to back.
I should actually buy a mining ship. A prospector. How much is it?
Prospectors on moons are fun. Alright, so
Until further notice.
let's go grab a wait. Is what's his name joining us or no?
He's still waking up, so maybe later.
Okay.
I'm actually heading off because I need to go to government stuff.
Very well.
Back to the two of us.
Well, thank you for the experience on mining.
No problem.
Gotta go.
By the way, Grixer, it seems like the bounties and stuff, they're not really paying out that well. We tried for like several hours and we barely had like any loot. And most of it was me just buying gold to see if the elevator worked.
So here's
I did ERTs and you get more the what call this? Contanium is pretty common there now. You sometimes get big buckets of contanium. Standard ERTs, not the fog one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We just had horrible luck then.
do they still have the one where you go for 3 targets at a time?
The group
Yeah,
bounty
but the
hunts?
group one.
Yeah. Because that would be the most profitable if you think about it. 3 targets with your call to arms up. That means because you can have anywhere from 3 to 6 ships on each of the targets in that one. So you get your bonuses from call to arms. You get your 93 to 150,000 payout from the ERT multi-target. And then whatever you not salvage but collect off of it.
Well, I
and
don't have
actually
any
bring it-
contracts for that.
It's usually you want to go to Hurston or Crusader for the group contracts. Crusader's
always
the
do
best
Hurston.
because Crusader's usually the best because all of the group ones are usually in the yellow ring. So
No, for Crusader and the group ones, it's 1 for each planet out that's not Crusader. One's always gonna be in yellow. Asteroid.
Wait, so are we flying to Crusader? Is that what's happening?
I mean, if we wanted to do bounties, it's up to you. So my offer to you right now is we can either try to do bounties. I'm nowhere near ERT, mind you. Or we can continue to do onesie twosie hauling missions because I'm making 27 solo off of those. Duo would be half of that, but we can knock those up pretty fast with my C2.
Actually, if you're planning to grind ERTs, the best way is to grab the stealth torpedo bomber and just bam.
Yeah, but you don't get the loot that way.
He's grinding up to ERTs, not the.
Well, if I wanted to get to ERTs immediately, I'd go to New Babbage and get the one where you go kill all the wildlife fauna over and over again.
I'm halfway through VHRTs. Somehow I lost my reputation. I have ERTs for long now.
But do you want to do some turtle hauling? I'm at junior and getting close to being a standard member, which would probably bump me up another 20,000 in payout.
Sure, I can try that for a little bit.
Okay. Until
Don't forget your mix suits.
till Vin gets on.
You sure your mech suit's still in your ship, Grixer?
Probably. If not, I'll probably just beg someone else. Beg when you're beg people for it. Like a poor guy I am. Hey, you know, people actually, shares their mech.
Hey, I am 100% with you. I don't see why that one, since it's so like, it seems like an essential piece to me that it should be in the game. The Nursa, it's not necessarily essential since they have the Pisces. Like, you can technically do bunkers still with a medical bed. Or the color's red.
I mean, you can buy the C8R too, so it's pretty cheap. Like, what, 800k to
I
get one?
personally can't wait until they get all of the lifts in your hangar working. So when you come into a large hangar and you want to pull out your ATLS instead of just having to pull that out and then your ship after moving it, you come over here to the A and your ATLS walks out this fucking dock over here.
Oh, is this supposed to actually be a thing?
Yeah. All of
I
the
didn't know
doors
that
on
was an
here,
elevator. Okay.
all these doors are going to be a purposeful entrance in one way, shape, or form. Like
Wasn't
B
that
over
supposed to
here
be
is another one.
Wasn't that the promise? The vehicles would have their own like pad inside the hangar.
Yeah, and then
You don't
then this right here, if you ever wondered what this is supposed to be a construction bay for vehicles
Oh.
or a small ship. The extra large, you can build large ships in, and then this is supposed to be another lift. Forget what kind of lift. I think it's just for like smaller vehicles and ships. Maybe more cargo. Oh, you probably pull out a cargo pad and put a bunch of stuff on it. I don't know, because that's what that looks like to me.
Yeah.
Or
The problem with their cargo elevators right now is even the Caterpillar is not in favor of it. Because the Caterpillar cargo is on the right side.
yeah, the cargo system right now is just messed up. I mean, you can either go to the front one or the back one and figure out which
Yeah.
one works best for you, but
Alright, so
No,
my
but the
pulled my
problem with the
Amazon, you
Caterpillar
pull yours
is-
out.
You guys enjoy. Gotta go.
Yeah, see you, Grixie.
$25 seconds for my suit to respawn. That's all we're waiting for.
Oh, okay. Now, do you have any parked inside of your ship or no?
No, I reclaimed my Crusader or my C2 because it was messing up and bugging. So nothing should be in it.
Gotcha.
Also, I don't know if you realize this, but there's a bunch of boxes around your hangar that you can just sit down on.
Yeah, I saw that.
I actually need to pull my table and stuff out and put it down in here.
Didn't you say that decorating bricks the cave or something?
It might. If you put it on your pad, yeah. I don't know. I won't mess with it. I would love to have tables and stuff down, but I don't want to mess up anything.
It must not have been used. Someone said that decorating your hangar like 30K's a server. I don't know if it's true or not.
Oh, and if you put your table and a bunch of stuff out in the center of your hangar, it won't drop down, but it'll register as it needs to drop down. So it will memory ride the server until 30Ks.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Or it used to. I don't know if the new patch fixed that.
Alright, so what's your plan with this one? Are we grabbing one box at a time and like separating them or putting them all in one spot?
So I learned it's better to do 1 or 2 at a time versus 4 or more. Because then, A, it's not going to duplicate cargo and it's not going to mess things up. And B, you can just pick up your next contracts at wherever you're starting or wherever you're dropping off at. So I'm gonna call my C2 in. I'm gonna pick up some contracts that come out of this place or near this place.
Not two houses.
No, we can.
Last time I accidentally stored something in your hangar, so I'm not touching the terminal.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't. It just auto stored for whatever reason. It auto stored my what is it, Vulture?
Yeah.
And it stored both of ours. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just Crew 01 or if it was my luck, but I couldn't get like any ship at all to spawn there last night. Owl actually had to come and rescue me.
Crusaders' lower range points have been pretty buggy of late.
Oh, really? Huh.
Mm-hmm. I just like large hangar. Man, that must be a big ship coming up. Dinky little ATLS. Little do we know it weighs 50 tons.
It might. I mean, it does make you look much taller than a person, so it probably is pretty heavy.
I'm not excited for that, by the way.
But
People were saying they're talking about adding weight mechanics to ships.
no. Considering the fact that you own all the ginormous ships, I don't think it's going to affect you any.
It might.
I mean, maybe. I feel like
Because-
the C2 is probably going to have fairly large weight capacity.
Yeah, but you gotta take into account that their own weight plays in part of that as well.
Yeah, but still, if it's designed to haul cargo, so it's going to have a fairly large weight capacity.
Yeah. And I meant more like gravity weight situation.
Ah,
Because right now they don't exactly have a good system for it or a working system for it.
I should be clear if you want to call him the C2 now.
But if you think about it, like,
If a C2 is gonna fall out of the sky at like 200% of its own weight capacity, and you start loading heavy material onto it, it's gonna be a bit of a shit show for a little bit.
I mean, it works in theory, but my thing is, unless they actually pull up like a virtual display of the plane, you're not really going to be able to properly like separate the different cargoes to know exactly where you're supposed to place it. It's like in real life, like for aircrafts, they actually like plan it all out and they know exactly like where all the heavy bags need to go to like fully like get the ship in proper order, or even like the amount of fuel. Like if they have the weight system, are you going to be able to buy like a quarter tank of fuel? That way you're able to haul like more stuff. I don't know, there's just like so many mechanics that they would have to add in on top of that. I don't think it would work.
I think they'd be adding too many mechanics at that point.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it sounds good in theory, but I don't know. It just seems like there would be so much stuff needing to add in and work properly. Like, all it takes is one code to go buggy and your ship that's completely fine on weight turns into some 3,000 ton bomb that's heading towards the ground. Benny's yelling at you saying don't give him any ideas.
Hey, this is stuff they're already talking about, so it's not me giving them ideas. Yell at the fan club that wants everything to be freaking Dark Souls, Flight Simulator, add every piece of physics you can into the game, that group.
By the way, Vinny, if you do decide on joining us tonight, we're just going to be doing a few hauling missions until we do get like a third or something that we might solve, or bounty hunts or something.
Yeah, bounty hunting, and I'll probably pull out something to keep by for salvaging. I don't know, do you want me to try and salvage if we do get 3 people, 4 people going?
I don't think it's really worth it to
feel-
salvage ships like that. You're not really going to get that much. The minutes to salvaging ships like hardly pays in the game compared to panels.
That's the annoying part of it. Like, they punish, they took ship salvaging from, what, 250% income, 300% income, down to like 10% income, and they could have just set it at 100. My opinion.
Alright, so we're flying over to like Seraphim or something then? Oh, we're blocking the ladder.
I am. Oh, is it fully blocking? Why? I had it snug to the elevator. Why did it do that?
Oh, on your screen you were on the
I was next to the elevator. Yep.
Alright, there you go. Now exit.
Am I on the right? It moved me to the right side.
I mean, your Atlas is in the right spot at least.
On my side, it's on the other side. Okay, now it's there. Game works perfectly. No bugs. Everything is intended.
Yeah. It's a feature.
What's that about randomly falling out of your hull C mid-quantum jump from freaking New Babbage to Crusader? Oh, that's a feature.
Exactly.
I better get a contract first, right?
Good if you want to. I don't know if you'll be able to see them from this far though, would you?
Yeah. $44 to be exact. So we got one where we pick up tungsten from Arc 2, which is behind us because we're at Arc 1 right now, right?
Yeah, we're at Arc 1.
And it's delivery to Everest and Bajini. One where we pick up from Port Tressler and Seraphim and then deliver to Everest. But that's a small one. I'm not going to do that. That would be something fast ship. Let's see, mediums. Stems from Bajini, which is right by us, and deliver it to Port Tressler for 15K. We'll do that one. Start with.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I feel like the stations around the planets should have the ability to spawn extra large ships. Alright, I'm about to share the contract real quick. I forgot that I didn't do that.
Landing gear up.
Okay,
Shared.
got it. Solar medium contract. Port Tressler. This is gonna be a little bit of a long haul.
Pick up from Bajini, drop off at Port Trezor, yep. But you're not, because I've got the fastest quantum drive in here.
We're not moving.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I had to set my route because it won't let me just free jump for whatever reason. That's what I wish you could do, is instead of like setting a destination, you just set your quantum drive in a destination, spool it up, and go. Like in a direction, I should say.
Let's see, hold on. So I need to do you. Turret advanced, I think.
Were you able to hold your quantum drive button on your constellation and turn off the drive, or no?
No, there is no turning off the drive.
That sucks. I'm glad I don't have that chip anymore.
So you can turn the thrusters off, but there's no way to turn the actual like full power off yet.
Because like on this one, if I wanted to stop them along the way, I just hold B instead of turning the whole ship off, and it'll work.
Wait, what does hold B do?
That's your quantum drive. If you hold the button for your quantum drive, it'll turn it off.
I'll have to try that out. I didn't know that there was an extra button for it.
Yeah, so holding it starts it up, right? Whichever button you have bound.
Right.
And then holding it again turns it off. But I think that might be a separate key binding, so if you rebound your quantum drive button, it might be still B.
I'll look for it later. I can't remember where the remote turret's hidden inside the settings.
Oh, you should be able to, there's buttons on your console that you can actually engage it with.
Yeah, I thought the C2 worked, but for some reason I wasn't seeing any buttons.
Is it right click by chance?
Nope.
I'll Google it.
I mean, it's okay.
did.
It's no biggie. We don't really need to use the turret since we're just going to like load and unload anyways. I had it bound to my delete key, but when I had to restart my game. Oh, I don't think you were playing with this at that time. So to try to like minimize on the bugs, I verified my files. And when I did that, the game signed me out and I didn't know my password, so I couldn't get back in. So on top of that, after I verified it, the game refused to read the file saying that the game was installed in the same location. So every time it tried to initiate the game launching, it would try to re-download the game inside of the game's folder. So it tried like 5 different times to put the game inside of a folder inside the game. Like, it was such a mess. So I had to like delete the whole folder and start all over again.
Dang.
Thankfully, I don't have like a flight stick or anything, so that'd be a lot worse. 'Cause I hear nightmare stories of people having to like rebind their controls and everything.
Oh yeah, I had a buddy who got one of the more expensive ones. He got it for Christmas or something, and like he installed it, and then everything went corrupt on Star Citizen after installing it and trying to set it up. So he had to completely wipe it, and then basically reinstall Star Citizen and rebind everything because he had bound everything before it did that.
When I started actually using a flight stick, I know Vinny and Al were talking about there's like a way to like back up to your like save files or something.
Yeah, there is. I've never want to use a flight stick. I play too many varieties of games to use one. Though it'd probably help out a lot for games like this.
I say it would make this game more like an old school arcade game. Those are always fun. Do I need to close the ramp or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Just let me know
That should be
if
good.
I'm close enough.
Yeah, you're close. I think the backside's a little bit closer, so we'll probably do that ramp.
Hey, the you can't repair or fill your quantum fuel or any of your fuel bug is back.
Might be because you're a little crooked.
Might be. Just a little.
Alright, do you want me to pull it up from the cargo ramp or is that going to bug it out?
I'll try. I'll do it just to be safe. I don't trust anything with the new update.
I will just wait in my suit then.
I'm just stationing mine over here. Because ultimately what might happen is you might have to go to the back.
I would go to the other side.
Well, why do I think that threw me off? Alright. I'm being dumb, don't mind me. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh,
Save me like 20 minutes worth of walking.
I would have laughed if that blew my ship up, I'm just saying. If you notice your box is starting to drop straight down, don't even let it get to the ramp, by the way. Let go of it right away. Because that's what destroyed mine. It phased the box into my ramp. And
I
then
don't know how you had issues with that. That's so weird.
Then it did the funky monkey in the ramp until my ship blew up.
We did like 10 missions in a row that one night, and not one box did that. No. This is like an easy one. They're all like large boxes.
All the small ones are in the back. I've learned that one. I'm gonna raise that front ramp. Well, that was strange.
What?
My character movement started handling like I was flying a ship.
Oh. I don't think there is any small boxes. I think it's literally all these large boxes.
Oh, the small boxes are on our right hands. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't realize you were taking a long time.
No, it's fine. I'm just screaming to be dramatic.
Why was the box still there?
Well, I clicked and it didn't go, so
Oh.
very good. mine.
Nope. Alright,
I
well,
don't like
reloaded.
those smirks. Stop damaging my cargo, man.
Hey, everything's perfect.
Yeah.
Are we wanting to grab more or just this one mission?
I can see if there's another one that starts here. Let me check that real quick. Two would be fine. Where are we, Bajini? Like carbon from... No, it's a rookie.
Is the one with
Aluminum
the best
and
control of the grappling hook yet on this guy?
we can grab aluminum and drop off at Arc 1. That'd be easy to keep separate. Yeah, we'll do that one. Sharing.
Got it. Alright, so this guy is good for like loading up the ship and then you use like your multi-tool to like refine it from there.
Yep. I've noticed that too.
Basically, I was just trying to put the one mission on one side of the ship and this other mission on the other side. Which, I mean, they're all big boxes, so we got plenty of room. Some down here that way we can actually have room. Are you just trying to stack it all in the front?
I'm trying to stack all the stems on one side, yeah.
I mean, they're different colored boxes at least, so I don't think we'll get confused.
You should have seen me when the Reclaimer was making millions per trip.
Spend all day in the Reclaimer?
I was the only one allowed in the back, essentially. Boxes are just appearing next to me.
So they're disappearing next to you?
No, just appearing.
Oh,
You're moving them and they're appearing next to me.
Alright, well this is the last little box.
Wait, how did we get stems up here?
What do you mean? You moved them all. Honestly, everything's already stacked already unless you just want more.
Yeah, no, we're good. I'm just being OCD, like I said. Okay. And it
Do you
just
have
did it
enough
again.
fuel to get to the next place?
Yeah. I need to drink something. Just realized I'm at 23%.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, I will be back in 1 second. But we're still alive. Is this the standard C2 skin, or is this a special one too?
This is the Black Sea C2 skin.
Looks sort of like a stealth fighter with this.
Looks like the M2 or the A2.
See how much money I got here. 7.2 million. I'll have to figure out what to buy next. They used to own the blade, and then they took it away in this last update. I liked it. I didn't really get to use it much though, but it died super quick. I might try to save it for like a better ship though.
The blade is all about being nimble and being on
Quantum travel
the
complete.
enemy ship. Where they can't shoot you, basically.
So the mining stuff, it's what, 50 hours?
Yeah, we got
So like Thursday, Friday, somewhere around there.
Yeah. First one gets done tomorrow, midday-ish. Or later today, I should say. I'm not sure 100%. Because it was 29 hours.
Do you just do like one huge haul at the very end when everything's ready to be sold, or do you just sell them individual?
I try to split them up so that I go to places where you get the most profit off of it per the different ores. As best I can. Because it goes into your station and it gets split into cargo now, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha.
But before, when they didn't really have too much of a split on pricing, yeah, I'd fill my C2 and go.
Alright, so here we just drop off the aluminum.
Yep.
Now, would it be easier to just have one person on like the platform itself?
Yeah, it might. I don't have a definite answer because I'm not a pro at that yet. At cargo loading and unloading.
Not a pro yet. Might need you in here to push like the boxes like further in the back towards us.
I can put it midway and then yeah, someone if you want to grab it from there. Ah, trying to kill me with boxes.
I can grab all of those. It's just like the one super. Oh, yeah, I got you now.
Oops, my bad.
You good? I got a metal suit. I can take a few hits. Alright, so I'll just move on the ramp then if you just toss them down here. Should make it a little bit easier. So the only thing that my major complaint about this suit is I feel like the item should be raised above your head. That way you can actually see what you're doing. Where's my...
I feel like when you pick them up, they should just become invisible to the square, like when you're placing it.
Oh yeah, that would work too. Invisible square like way above your head, that way it's not like blocking your view so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Alright, so using this inside the cargo ramp's not exactly the most smooth operation, it turns out.
Oh yeah, that's why if you sit on the outside, when I was sending it in front of you, you could do it a lot faster.
That was weird. It was like every now and then it was like trying to move my hand the other direction. Is that all the aluminum already?
I believe so. Yep.
Nice.
Sending it down. Now that was a rookie medium, so we're not gonna get a big payout. I didn't realize it was a rookie, but it's still bigger than normal. And it still gives us revenue, so.
Is there any mission here to take us to the next place we're going to?
That's a good question, I'll check. Once my guy gets done jumping out of the suit there. We're at 1, right?
Yeah, we're at 1.
Yeah, and get silicone and go to Arc L3, which is along the way.
That's your call. Are we grabbing the next set or no?
I'm just seeing if there's. Alright, we can. No, that'd be going the opposite way. Ooh, what's this one? That one's its own thing. And that's its own thing. Tungsten from here to Everest Harbor. Where we're going, we're going to Tresler. That's along the way. 20k for it. We can grab the Arc 3 and then Everest Harbor 1.
Okay.
Wait, we're going to Tresler?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one here for aluminum, tungsten, and corundum to Tresler. We'll do that one.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, just same location.
There we go. We'll lift it.
33, yes. Well, I guess it could be a bunch of small boxes. Kind of curious to see, like, 33 of aluminum, 37 of tungsten, and 24 of rhenium. That's not too bad. I'm not sure how that just happened. It snapped to the cargo grid, it bounced off your mech suit, and then it flung itself to a different snap point. But it did snap.
Happens.
That's too far.
Oh, so little piece of advice. If you sit on this elevator, like right midway, and you put all the boxes at this center spot on the C2, they'll hover up far enough that you can actually see where they're going, kinda.
Oh, really? Okay.
Here, I'll move these all forward for you if you want to go station yourself.
I think my mech suit's broken.
No, it's the bug where if they're at the back, they don't work.
Hold on, let me. Do this, and then we'll just have to like stack it inside the ship.
Note to self, by the way, don't use this front lift if you can help it, because the front one is, I've almost always ran into this bug. The one closest to the hangar door, yeah. I'm willing to bet it thinks it's like out in space or something.
Maybe? Positioning. I think I ran into a situation where you were talking about where it got stuck at the ramp. I let go like you said and it spawned back up top, so we're good.
I'm on this ship, man. Don't blow it up on me.
Alright, so we should be good. Ready to head to Port Tesla?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to move all that stuff to the front anyway instead of...
Yeah, if you want to, I mean, we can either stack it all close to the front so that I can just pull into the back when we get there and drop the front ramp.
Yeah, I can move the boxes around while you're flying. And then a regular multi-tool can grab these? Should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one the regular multi-tool can't grab, I think, is the 32.
Which that is one thing I'm curious about, is the 32 one going to be what's in like the ERT version of these technically?
We'll see.
Let's see. Seems like a good spot for it. All this stuff's going to Port Tessa, right?
Yep.
Got a few more to go. Alright, there we go. Do you mostly play space games, or do you play any colony games?
What do you mean by colony games?
Like Frostpunk and stuff like that?
Oh, I've tried it. It's just like I don't know. I like the idea of multiplayer when it comes to stuff like that. I like games where where if you don't have anyone around, you can play solo, but I'd rather play with people.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I do have some where I've got solo gameplay stuff. I still have to like play through Cyberpunk and stuff. I want to see the Edge Runners update for that.
Cyberpunk was supposed to have a really cool multiplayer, but I don't know why they scrapped the idea.
Not sure. Probably funding. It didn't do well on launch, so it didn't get as much funding as it could have.
That's because it was supposed to come with launch.
It was also supposed to take a lot longer.
What do you
I mean, hence the launch, like the announcement trailer saying it'll be done when it's done.
Well,
did you hear the whole story behind that?
Yeah, most of the work, they weren't actually doing any work.
Well, oh, I mean, I guess okay. I mean, there's word that the like owning company was pushing the devs to work faster than they should have, and then they pushed it out sooner than they should have. Yeah, that actually sounds like something the real version of what I heard. It's just been so long since I've watched anything about it. Ultimately, it was just marketing people trying to run the dev show. Well, that's just being Ubisoft, but I mean... Well, hopefully they turn around, but Ubisoft has long been known to have beautiful game trailers and game cinematics and stuff like that, just to give you middle of the line, or basically the same graphics you see in any other game right now. But they promise to use like stunning graphics, yeah. But yeah, don't get me started on Division and Division 2. I absolutely love them. It just sucks that they're stagnant right now. Division 1, I absolutely love playing it. Going into the dark zone, sticky bombing people, finding all these little builds just that you could cheese as a solo. These people running around as a group, even if you did die after like the third person you downed. Like, it was suicide builds, but it was fun downing one or two people that were running like these full tanky build kits and stuff. I remember my first sticky bomb build. It was set up so that the more armor a person had, the more damage it would do, or whatever that mod was, or the more health or something. So you would hit them with it, and it just overdo it by a mile. Actually, I remember when they had teaming as a big problem in the Dark Zone, so I found like 2 full groups of rogues or 3 full groups of rogues in one spot, and I used I think it was the proximity one. One of them, the more people that you had in the circle, the more damage it would do across all of them. And just one-shotting all but like 2 of them. I remember that. I was a tech builder. I absolutely loved skills. Just like I love the drone build on Division 2, where you just chill behind a wall and give your orders to your drone to go kill things. So I don't know why I couldn't just fly over to this from where we were, because I had a perfect lineup. Whatever. What's that? Oh boy.
Like, I can't actually... I'm like fully stuck. Hold on, let me see if I can exit the seat at least. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I did, but I can't move. Am I still in the seat near screen? Well, I guess since you land, you'll know.
Yes, you are. You can try relogging real quick. He'll kick you to the station.
Okay.
But I have to run to the bathroom quick.
Alright, so let's see if this actually works out for us. So I did end up getting a key for Frostpunk 2, so I might actually be streaming that tomorrow, but we'll see. Depends what everyone's actually wanting to do with our group of people that we usually play with. Alright, so let's see, is this the actual proper station? I'm not seeing his name anywhere, so that's not a good sign. Alright, so let's try to like meet him over at the elevators and see if maybe we can get lucky. Well, the elevator's here at least, so that's a good sign. I didn't know if I'd actually have access to it. Alright, now the C2. Hi, Cyber Guy. How you doing tonight? We started off doing some mining, and now we're just going to be, you know, getting good at some hauling stuff. I'm not entirely sure how much money you can actually make from hauling, though. So far, the highest person in the group's only been able to make it to junior level, which pays like 35,000 or so.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't have any markers.
Oh. Great.
I'm good. I want to play this game. How is this game? Honestly, I find it a lot of fun. There's a decent amount of bugs in it. It is in alpha state, so just go into that knowing that there is bugs in it. However, whenever you get your first ship, it does come with a free 2-week trial period, basically. But I think you'll enjoy it if you're into like space games and making your own stories.
Understand that, yeah, it's been around 8 years. Don't let people who are salty about it get to you. It may have been around 8 years, but it's still alpha regardless.
That's sort of like the argument of like 7 Days to Die. Technically that was an alpha for forever, and for some reason people were so happy that they got rid of alpha.
We live in a world where people just want everything done immediately right now, and it's kind of, I get it, but at the same time it's unrealistic anymore. There's just too many people, too much stuff. No.
I didn't do anything. I let it go. You ought to raise your ramp. You didn't raise your ramp. Hold on. Can I like move it? No.
It'll fix itself. And there goes all of our cargo.
Well, it finally fixed itself.
Wait, is it all on the ground?
That box is, yeah.
Are there any boxes below the ship?
Yeah. I don't know if it's all of it or not. There's a decent amount of white boxes. So I did exactly what you said. Whatever it starts getting stuck on the ramp, just let it go. But apparently it still wanted to blow up. Hello, company. How you doing? What is the PC specs required for this game? So I'm running on a i8 8700K, or i7 8700K, sorry, 8th generation, and a 1080 Ti. So I mean, you need to have a fairly beefy computer. However, you should be able to run it with like high-end Pascal to low-end RTX cards relatively easily. You are going to need a decent amount of RAM though, and you definitely want it to have on an SSD.
Is that it?
I believe so.
Well, perfect timing because I can claim this real quick and then we can back out and get 2 workers back. Well, that was kind of a bummer waste. Move that over to this way, by the way.
Yeah, I was
We
checking
might
to see if like there was any other loot on the other side or not.
Oh, okay. Because these will probably respawn in when I actually respawn the Hercules.
Wait, what now?
I'm gonna claim the Hercules and then go from there.
Okay.
We're gonna have to back out though, or it's just these missions.
Okay.
That's only like half of what we started with.
Are you waiting to join this company, or are you just watching tonight?
And I think that's a C2 only problem. I'm not even gonna lie. I bet you if I had a Caterpillar, that would be not happening.
I'm not sure why it ended up getting stuck on the ramp. I tried like letting it go like you said, but for some reason it just continually bounced. I'm guessing it's gonna be like 15 minutes to repair.
10 minutes. I paid to expedite. It wasn't that expensive. We'll give it 10 minutes.
Staying up too late.
Welcome to the ASA. Please visit us again.
I saw you've been playing a bunch of games, but you haven't been streaming lately.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so what I need to do.
If your system can run Cyberpunk, it's probably safe to say that it can run this game. You don't want to have it on max settings though, but you do want to at least have it so you, in your graphics settings, if you do end up getting it, you want to at least have quality set to very high, because that's the only thing that runs relatively well. i7 10700 and a 3060? Oh yeah, you should be fine then. So most of these are personal preference, but the quality, you physically have to have this on very high for the game to run better. It's the only one that they actually optimized. But to be honest, most of the sliders, I don't know if they actually work or not in the game, because it seems like it's the same graphics regardless of what you change. There's either a test to how well it looks for on like the lower to medium quality, and it's just like random fire popping up. Working on my project, all little gaming, yeah, probably gonna start back tomorrow.
Uh-oh,
Nice.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
What on earth are you doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is not the best showcase of the game, but this is showcasing some of the bugs that may occur. So they did just release a 3.24.1 patch, so a lot of the mechanics in the game are still like completely brand new. It's like this whole personal elevator system never was a thing inside the game until now, so that's why a lot of stuff is a little bit more on the fritz. But I think you would enjoy the game, honestly. If you're a fan of like Sea of Thieves and games where you like make your own story, because they got mining, salvaging, bounty hunting, which basically means you can go after AI or you can go after players. They have bunker runs, which that's not a C2.
No, I just wanted to get rid of the husk. I'm curious if the cargo is still on that. I haven't checked that. It could very well be still on it after I store it. Because I've seen that bug happen before where you store it and the cargo's still on it after it's destroyed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me move this out of the way.
Alright, Brusky, have a great stream. I'm gonna pass out. Alright, company, have a good night, buddy.
Oh my lord, I didn't even hit anything.
You are you hard death? Or are you still able to be
Oh, I'm hard death.
On my
Oh,
screen,
boy.
I'm what? Oh, yep, it kicked me out of the hangar. My screen, it looked like you went up and then you went like full speed into the wall.
I just went up and it went, okay, into the wall you go. Alright, well, this is entertaining. I will say that, but now I have to fly all the way over there. Oh my lord.
Oh, you're not at the station. That makes it even worse. Now, to be 100% honest with you, it is, I wouldn't necessarily say pay to win, but it is a pay to start better than everybody else. So depending on your budget, you need at least a ship that's packaged with the game. So as long as you have a game package, you're able to play the game. So there's ranging ships from like $40 all the way up to, you don't have to have this ship, but there's $40 all the way up to like $1,000. The $1,000 ship does not have a working cargo bay, so I recommend against that one. But a lot of people like the like $60 to $70 range for like the Titan, for example, since it has a little bit of storage and a decent amount of firepower. But it's also feasible to start off with a Mustang and just like slowly work your way up from there. Especially if you make friends that have like really cool big ships, then you're able to sort of mooch off of them a little bit and you'll be able to make a decent amount of money relatively quickly. In which case, then you'll be able to buy a Vulture for 2.6 million and be able to at least mine on or salvage on your own. You can also rent the Vulture, but I'm not sure how much it is to rent. I haven't gone over there and checked yet. Do you know what
It's
the new?
here. It's at ArcCorp, right? You can rent at ArcCorp, right?
I think so. Oh my god, are you all the way down there?
Yeah.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'm going to, you know, get some IV water.
Further notice. No one go into lab 2.
You should
Ready.
consult the terminal for that.
Hangover drink.
Well, I lost a little bit of health from you exploding in front of me. I don't know how we survived the C2 blowing up
Accident inbound.
with both of us just standing there, though. That was kind of weird.
It's alright though, I'm already on the tram, which is the longest part of the travel.
Nice.
I don't know. My judgment, I think they could have done transportation around the cities much better. It's cool to ride a tram, yes, but I feel like in a sci-fi game with ships that take off that are like Lamborghinis worth of spaceships, I think we would have like a tube that transports us from A to B faster than a tram. But I don't know, I'm crazy, don't mind me.
I mean, what, Japan's working on, what is it, like 1,000-mile-an-hour monorail or something like that? I think it's Japan at least. Someone's working on it. So I mean, yeah, I can see like a bullet train being eventually introduced. However, at the moment, you know, might not be the best solution.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't even have any ships here.
Please visit us.
By the way, I'm going to need you. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since we might not have. Ooh, do you think the cargo's still in that elevator?
Probably. Or in my storage.
I haven't quite done the math on it yet. I'm not sure if it's better to take like these cargo missions and then just like purposely fail them and then just like sell it back to Grimhex, or what the actual like endgame strategy is.
If you were getting contracts where you were getting like Quantanium and stuff like that, yeah, that'd probably be the best route. But when you're getting tungsten, aluminum, and stuff like that, where it's not really that lucrative, no, I don't think so. Because they're definitely not giving us enough money for the sale of the ore.
Yeah, it's only like 45,000. So it's almost like, oh, here's a new mission. We encourage you not to do it.
Well, once you get into, from my understanding, once you get past member, like member is going to start being $40,000 contracts with good stuff, right? Or decent stuff. But once you get up higher, it's going to be a lot more per contract, and it's still going to follow the same kind of shipping lines because you only have so much capacity you can haul in this game as it stands.
What is the core concept of the game? I understand it's like the base building, but instead of base, you have ships. I don't know, but this looks really cool. So they are eventually going to have base building. That's one of the planned things that they're going to eventually add in. A lot of the features in this game is something that they'll mention, and then it'll take several years for it to like fully like develop properly before it gets implemented into the game. But they will eventually have base building. But the core concept is basically you could do literally whatever you want inside the universe. So if you go inside your mission tab and go over towards your contracts, you have like research, which are going to be a little bit like short missions. You have mercenary, which is going to be mostly like boots on the ground. You have some search stuff. Salvage is where you can salvage like ships, but you could also salvage like panels and asteroids for much higher profit technically. You have some delivery missions, which these I don't think are really worth it, to be honest, now that they have hauling anyways. Hauling sort of replaced this one in my opinion.
If you max that out, you get a bunker mission where you get paid like 45,000, and you can keep all this stuff in the bunker or loot it essentially, and it's basically like weevil eggs and stuff like that.
The delivery, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what me now we're doing then. They have racing, which racing's all in like big cities. Hey, he said let go of the box when it touches the ramp, so I let go of the box. But yes, I did blow it up. And they also have bounty hunting, like I said, this is for like players. But then they have an extra tab called the unverified area. This is where you get like illegal contracts. So each of these basically, you have a higher chance of better rewards, but at the same time you'll get a crime stun if you don't turn the comm station off. So basically the comm station is like a Grand Theft Auto wanted level. So as long as you turn it off and you don't have the eyeball in the top left corner there, you're able to do as much illegal things as you want without having any issues. However, if someone turns it on, then, well, all your crimes will be reported to the police and they will eventually lock you up whenever you die by a player. Can you tell you something? You should tell everyone you can. Oh, by the way, Cyber Guy, I don't know if they're going to have it anytime soon, but they do have these events called Free Fly Days, which basically allows anyone to try the game out for a period. I believe there's going to be a major event soon, so there might be one in a month. Not in October, but November. Do you know when the next Free Fly Day is, Dravis?
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's like GTA Online, but they haven't actually put like proper missions in yet. And there's still like a lot of concepts in the game that they just haven't even like touched yet, so sort of like how No Man's Sky came out and there was like an idea, but there wasn't like a lot of like stuff to go in. Don't go AFK and you get forced to log out. You'll lose your personal hangar and be unable to play until the next patch. You've been warned. Wait, you're not able to play?
Your insurance claim, thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Excuse me?
No, he says don't go AFK and get forced logged out. You'll lose your personal hangar and be unable to play till next patch.
That sounds like a game-breaking bug.
You'll lose your hangar completely. Have you tried resetting your character on the website? By the way, Cyber Guy, I should mention if you do end up getting the game, feel free to join us. We normally do Star Citizen almost daily on the channel. I do sometimes play other games, but we normally do Star Citizen quite a bit. Is this a, where did you drop me off at? I don't even remember.
Welcome to the
You're at
ASOP
Chrysler.
vehicle retrieval system.
So I can't even do anything with my Vulture here either. Well, you know what? I can at least show you the salvaging ship. Same with if you die, don't long while you're in a hospital bed or any bed. Nothing will fix. SIG has warned to not do it, as it is no fix for it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, well that is some really good information. Wow. What? That is so weird.
Yeah, sounds like a lawsuit to me. I'm joking.
I don't understand that though, because I've definitely been logged out from being AFK and I didn't lose my personal hangar. So there's more
It's a
to
random
that. Were you
chance.
inside of your hangar when you got kicked out? And the real question is, are you able to play and you're just not able to like summon in your ship? Like for example, if I came and picked you up, do you think you'd be able to access your personal hangar at a different station?
Well, please visit us again. Goodbye.
I believe you, but I'm just trying to think of bug fixes to actually get you up and running again. It's so weird.
Yeah, imagine if they had kept
Vehicle
the old
selected.
system of
Your
character
vehicle has been.
reset,
Please visit us again.
where it restarts you all the way back to 0. That would have been perfectly fixed.
Oh, it didn't happen to you. Okay. Well, that's good then. So I know in like the crew L1 area, I wasn't actually able to call in my ship and like none of the ships work inside of that terminals anymore for me, but I had someone take it to a different area and then it magically worked again. It's happening to many streamers. That's not good at all. Are you still on your way?
Yeah, I'm en route basically.
It's only since the patch a few days ago. Huh. Hold on. Is this going to actually work how I thought, or does it just replace it? Alright, so even though it's your own personal hangar, you're not able to have a persistent instance inside of your personal hangar. You might be able to decorate it, but like I had an Atlas set up inside of my hangar, that way whenever I call it in the Vulture I'd always have one here to like unload it. But now I don't have my Atlas anymore.
Might only be at the station you set it up at.
That's what I'm thinking, but I mean, the way I was understanding it, personal hangar, you would think it would be the same personal hangar at every place. So if I decorate it here at like Port Tesser, is it going to be decorated at like Seraphim, or would I have to like decorate each one?
Remember, it's realism they're looking for.
If you log out or get force logged out, the game loses track of where your character is, and you'll get another character, but it's a copy with no ships. Huh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I wonder if that's something inside the log files you're actually able to fix. Surely that's something on the client side that's able to do that, because I highly doubt they're able to offload all that information. I don't want to test it out to see if I can fix it though. But I feel like that has to be something that the players are actually able to fix themselves. How far out are you?
Still pretty far because my stuff's bugging.
One safe way to test this is to get your character stuck in between pipes or boxes and then log out, and you'll get a message at the main menu to recreate your character. Oh. Person just staring off into the distance.
Have you tried going to your character and changing your look, either going male to female or doing something along those lines?
It's not his game that's broke, it's just many people that he was watching is now broken, so they're not able to play the game anymore.
Or, well, recommend that to them.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved
Don't
to
worry,
a
the ship I'm in is
Please visit us
faster
again.
than my C2. I'm already halfway there.
Well, I guess your name having Teasing Leech does sound a little bit untrustworthy. So basically, we possibly lost our cargo, and I'm just sitting around inside this hangar waiting for him to catch up. Have you ever played Rust? I haven't played Rust, but I played Ark. I know the communities are kind of similar in that game.
Are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Yeah, toxic as heck.
Head nurse to med station 4.
And back in the day, like primitive Ark, it was so fun. We had like this big guild, and we had like conflicts with the other guild in the area, and it was like a massive 50v50 battle. I don't even remember my room number. I think it was 2.
I just remember logging on once, and we built a literal 2x2 shack, me and my buddy, and then we step outside, and there's like 30 people staring at us, and then they all just started picking us up with the RGs and dropping us for no reason. Oh, and they didn't speak English. To give you an idea of what they actually were doing.
I don't know, I lost interest in Ark when they kept lying to players, which I mean, now that I have a PC, it's not like that big of a deal. But when Ark first came out, I was mostly a console player, so I was playing on Xbox. And they kept like, oh yeah, we're going to do sponsored mods, you're going to get this and this, it's going to be super cool. And they keep like adding things to claim the sponsored mods, but nothing actually happens. And then they just like rip off some of the mods, like
Security to storage room.
one of the popular building mods, for example, and they just try to like implement a worse version of it inside of the game. Can't think of the name right now. It was something with an A.
S plus.
S plus, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, and they called it the Homestead update.
And everybody still went with the S plus. Yep.
Yeah, because the S plus is better. So there was no reason to claim that the sponsored mod thing was a thing. They should have kept the modded maps, the modded dinosaurs. Like there's such an infinite possibility in games that allow like the modding community to actually not be like weird. Like Conan Exiles, for example, for some reason that game has the potential to do like some really cool stuff, but most of the mods are more for
RP?
character enlargements.
RP. I've seen a lot of adult RP mods skimming across Nexus. Yeah.
Compared to SE, Ark is a joke because the servers are trash. Well, Ark really shines when it's like a dedicated server.
Oh yeah, you get on a dedicated server that's like central to you and all your buddies, and that thing just runs like a charm. I've had hours upon hours of fun doing original Ark, not this stupid, we're gonna resell our game bullshit. Which irritates me greatly. Already bought your game, why are you trying to make me buy your game again?
Are you talking about Ark Ascended?
Yeah. All of I'm not even get into it. All they had to do was keep adding more content to the original Ark, and they would have been perfectly fine.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Well, Ark Ascended was just a trial mode for them.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, and now they're gonna make everyone rebuy the game a third time with Ark 2.
Well, Ark Ascended's the trial run for Ark 2, technically.
Yeah. I do like that they made most of the main content DLC maps free once you purchase the game.
I'm guessing you're big into Rust, Cyber Guy?
I'm here.
Oh, you're here? Over
Yeah.
here just like pulling out random things, trying to figure out what to do while I wait.
Welcome to the
Is the cargo inside your elevator? I guess that's a good
I'll
question to start with.
Be landing in just a second. I'm landing in a medium. I have to go over to my large.
Okay, so I'll just meet you up top. then.
My freelancer moves faster across the universe than my C2.
By the way, I would recommend to be sure all your vehicles are stored in case they do come out with the 3.24.2 patch.
When is that supposed to happen?
Whenever they feel like. I don't think anytime soon, but just in case.
Fair point. Fair point.
Played in the past, now got a job, not much time to play. Yeah, I feel you there.
The only time I played Rust was when they have, you can laugh at me if you want, is their PvE rating server. I enjoyed that. It was a modded server. I don't get into PvP as much anymore. It's only select games that I do it on.
There was this real toxic guy that tried to like, when I was in the primitive server, that tried to like knock me out one time. We were like both in boats attacking each other because like we built a base that literally designed to break the server world. Not intentional, but we wanted to make sure we were like fully fortified. Hey, Blue Saber. And basically somehow my boat like glitched into his and I was able to like steal all of his handcuffs and stuff. And I was able to glitch into his boat and like knock him out and lock him up. We are currently waiting on our buddy to get his large hangar. That way we're able to see if our loot still survived because we had a temporary glitch in the Matrix where a box decided to destroy our C2.
Vehicle selected.
Is this you, Dravos?
Your vehicle has been
Yep.
delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Got the old spacesuit on.
I see that. I mean, you look like an actual astronaut. Pirate week. Patch is in less than a week. Can drop any day now. I might have exploded a C2 while we were waiting for you, Vinny, yes.
So cargo's not in the cargo. Wait.
Is there actually going to be an update for pirates in the game for this week? Because I know Thursday is technically Talk Like a Pirate Day.
No cargo in the cargo bay, but
Stored? Cool. I guess it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me see if there's anything inside your C2. So I was told to, if there's a box glitching on the ramp, just to let it go. So I let it go, and it still blew up.
Nah. Let's quote this right. When you are pulling a box from the cargo elevator and it decides it wants to like beat 200 million fucking tons and drop to the ground, let it drop and don't let it touch the ground.
Yeah, how are you supposed to let it drop and don't touch the ground?
You'll know immediately if it's one of those boxes because it won't lift off the ground.
Oh, Drake shop sales. Alright, well your
And,
C2 is completely empty.
Yeah, alright. So let's go get our character markers real quick.
Are you, or is anyone wanting to join us? Since it seems like this patch you have to load in together to see markers.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How old is that suit, by the way?
Yes.
It looks like a proper astronaut suit, which they don't seem to do anymore, so I'm guessing that was from like back when it first came out.
Please visit us again.
Yes.
Goodbye.
It looks cool.
Speaking of which, of course I've got nothing here. Well, I'll look when we come back in.
Won't be able to log in time as I start work in 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work.
Alright, go into the menu.
Menu it is. But did get the Atlas, it makes cargo hauling a little faster. Oh, it does. I'll be on later, hope to see you on. Oh yeah, of course. We might have to do a little bit of shenanigans to get everybody inside the group whenever everyone does happen to get on, but we can make it happen.
We may want to take your Taurus, by the way, instead of the C2 if this keeps happening.
Yeah, that's fine. You're the leader, by the way.
Oh, how about that? No, you're the party leader.
Okay, then.
Vinny is in menu.
Yeah, we'll see. He might still be chop shopping or something.
Oh, very well. If you can't chop shop me a ship with 30,000 cargo the size of a freelancer max, stop.
I still kind of want to try to get like one of those alien ships and grab like a cannon off of those and put it on my vulture. I want my vulture to run around and just like one hit everything.
I want to know how you're supposed to cargo elevator a hull C that isn't modified.
Wait, what?
Do you know the answer? Do you know how to unload a hull C into a cargo elevator that isn't modified?
Somebody said they were able to get it in earlier. I don't know what they did.
Well, yeah, there's a video out there where you take the bottom ones off with a tractor beam, and then you go park it, because it'll allow you to request a large hangar at a station. I mean, you can unload it there, but it's very buggy and glitchy.
I could join, but there is no mic. Yeah, that's fine. Mind if we pick up another one, Javos?
I recommend
Yeah,
consulting.
let's do that.
What is your... Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go to the main menu again. What is your in-game name? Me, my dad, and bro had 2 Alices doing cargo hauling in the Caterpillar. Well, that's awesome. How'd it work in the Caterpillar? Nice, hold on.
Yeah, the Caterpillar would... If I hadn't already had the C2, I would have gone with the Caterpillar.
So the only thing that I guess I don't quite understand yet is there's no crouch ability with the mech suit, so I don't know if it would be any good running through like the corridors. Hey, thanks so much for following the cyber guy. How you doing tonight?
So the fact that you can lift a cyber suit, the great thing about the Caterpillar is that it opens on both sides, right? Or is it just one side?
I think you can do it on both sides, but I don't think it fits in the hallways.
So once you have it loaded, you find where you want to store your suit, and you lift the suit up with a tractor beam and put it in your ship. You don't really go through the hallways with it. And if you want to go to the next one, you just lift it over to the next platform.
Thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. Get a long list of friends here.
What I really want, instead of the C2, is the refueler. Less cargo, but better handling.
You want the
Better
refueler
mechanics.
to actually like run around and fuel up people's ships?
No, it has cargo space.
The moment the game is crashed and I can't get into the game. Oh, that's not good. You know
You might
what?
need to-
I just noticed 324. My main menu is not flashing like super fast. And 323, for some reason, OBS, it hated the main menu of this game, and it would literally like strobe like it was like a horror movie. It was really weird.
Sounds like there might be an update.
The Starfarer is bugged? Wait, update to the game?
Is the Starfarer bugged? How is it bugged? Oh lordy, how is it bugged? Please tell me.
We used one tractor beam to move boxes onto our ship. The other was on the ship tidying up. Well, that's smart. That's what we were trying to do with the C2.
Also, a great thing about the smaller ships is you can literally park them in closer to the ramp and just load them up better. So, like with the Max, if I want to do just one mission that fits, I back it literally into the cargo elevator, wait for the cargo to come up, and then I drop the gate and I just load it with a normal tractor beam.
That's just a shader issue. Just delete and verify your account again. Should fix the graphics issue. Ow. Yeah, I think I accidentally, unintentionally did that. I know where he's Vic.
What I really want is the Arastra to be out. I don't care if it has mining and all that. I just want its cargo space.
Why is it supposed to be bigger than the C2 then?
The Arastra has 576 cargo space.
So I don't know if they fixed it, but just be super cautious in the max. If you accidentally lay down in a bed, you might not be able to get out. Oh, the Cutlass Black's tractor is fixed. That's cool.
Oh, you can get out of I had that issue. You can get out, you just have to use the rotationary menu.
And I tried everything one day. I had people like shoot me in my foot, my head. I had like major injuries. I was just like all bruised up and everything.
You also just got stuck in my C2 passenger seat, so sounds like one of those random ones.
I mean, yes, that might have happened.
So yeah, 500, what did I say, 568 on the Arastra, 672 on the C2.
Oh, you're 100% right about the Connie's tractor beam being like the perfect placement. The only thing that I kind of wish is maybe like the front elevator would be like in front of that turret. That way, oh no, because even then it would block
Here,
it.
Let's do this. Let's load into the game while we're waiting. You can call your Taurus to where we're at,
It's a good idea.
and we'll go from there. We won't. Well, do you know how to park yours close to the hangar, so we don't need to use the suit?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a feeling a lot of these bugs are literally from the suit.
Think
Like
so?
the one that destroyed my C2, I'm pretty sure was from that suit. Because I haven't had that happen with the normal tractor beam. I thought I had it happen once, but it was just dipping down before it went back up. Also, I can take my snowman suit off because I like showing off this. There's not a lot of people that have this anymore.
You remove the tractor from the Taurus and put it on the Andromeda. Why would you want to do that? Because the Taurus has a bigger cargo grid. Well, I guess the Andromeda has more missiles, though.
Why do you want to do it?
Samuel was saying you could remove the tractor from the Taurus and put it on the Andromeda.
Personally, I would do it because you're thinking that bottom turret is a player cannon weapon, and then you're in a dogfight and dude grabs you with a tractor beam and throws you off course.
Well, that only works if the shields are down.
Let me dream.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now, if they had a ship to, like, disrupt shields, technically, I could see that being a thing.
Your insurance claim has been thanked.
Oh yeah. Let's see how many. Okay,
Please
how many
visit us again.
turrets do? How many like manned turrets does the Andromeda have? 2.
Yeah, 2, one up top, one below.
So the one on top, you just put a bunch of disruptors on it. Oh right, never mind. You can't do that. They modified disruptors. Oh.
What, disruptors used to block shields or something?
Disruptors used to completely disable shields in a couple shots,
Huh.
and then you would drain the energy of your target you're fighting, aka make them power down essentially mid-fight.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And they used to be, I mean, they still essentially do the same thing. It just takes forever now.
Right.
People used to use it so like I used to go with a Sentinel and solo ERT triples by just basically draining the power of the NPCs until they fell to the ground and blew up.
Things Zone did ages ago. They took a dead ship and held it in front of the Andromeda and kept shooting it through it, but couldn't be hit. Huh. Oh, there we go. Marzuko is now ready. So hold on, I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick and pick him up. Oh, he was already in the world, so hopefully we have a party marker on him. There was only 6 people in that world, and we were 3 of it. And he's got 58 in his world.
I don't mind the smaller population world. Less people to have to worry about.
Give him a minute, see if he's able to connect to us in the group.
I will say this, if you do ever go back to Eve, let me know. I'll jump on and kind of help you out with it.
Gotcha.
Because you were sitting there saying you're trying to build up a specific rep with a pirate faction.
I was just trying to, like, continue on. Right time to get ready for work. Take care, and I'll see you in the verse. Yeah, sounds good. Have a good day at work, Saber. I was just trying to move on, so basically I did the Sisters of Eve, and I was looking for other epic arcs, and it turns out that most epic arcs you actually have to build reputation for instead of just like jumping immediately to it.
Yes, so, and most epic arcs are actually out in nullsec. So you've got technically 4 security sectors. You have high security, which is, referred to as high sec. That's where NPCs will come and destroy people who attack you or try to pirate you and destroy them. Low sec, you get flagged and you can't go into a high sec without getting, like, if you're next to NPC stations or the gate, you'll get flagged and you can't go into a high sec without getting destroyed by NPCs for a little while. Or other players at that matter. And then null sec just
in the main menu. Does anyone else want to join us real quick? Just in case.
Null sec is no security. It's all player ran and monitored, and you abide by the laws of the places you go through, basically. AKA, if you're not part of the corp that owns it, you're getting destroyed most of the time.
Yeah. Lucifer's got 5. You know, that's a pretty good world.
And then you have wormhole space. Well, wormhole and Triglavian space. The difference between that and null is that when you're in there, your little chat window doesn't show who's all in the system with you. You don't know who's there. Unless they talk in the chat window.
Alright, well, hopefully by now the Taurus is ready. Are we sticking to the cargo, or are we wanting to do like bounties?
We can do a cargo over to where we want to go for bounties if you want to go that route.
Sure, we could do that.
It's up to what's his name too, what he wants to do. try to let everybody have a choice.
Alright, so let's see if it's actually been loaded. I'm happy most orgs know me or of me. I sell weapons to orgs and help people out. They need money for a rock or something that's low cost. Ooh, speaking of that, I wonder if my rock's actually repaired yet.
What do you mean by sell weapons? You literally buy in bulk and drop them off to people, or what?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
My ship is here, by the way.
Oh god. Dark blue. Gotta change that once the elevator gets here. Medium hanger?
Yeah, medium. Let's see. Pulling. All the years are going to be higher than mine. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to store this first. Pull up my mech suit. Well, Taurus has its own tractor beam anyway, so we won't need it. It said he sells sniper, railgun, rocket launchers, and grenade launchers.
Oh, alright. Let's see. Ooh, what's this? Nope, that's a planet side one. We could do it, but it's not gonna actually work.
LMGs, rare armors, I'm the guy you come to, is what he says.
There's so many of these deliver to outpost ones for this like level of stuff, and none of them are
to the
working.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do you mean?
Like, collect from this scrapyard on the planet and stuff like that, and go deliver it to another scrapyard. It's just the cargo elevators on the planets aren't working the best, or don't work at all.
Yeah, I would definitely at least do like, for example, like Seraphim to Orson or something like that.
How about Chrysler to Everest?
Welcome
Start with,
to the
well, that's a
ASOP
rookie.
vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because we're at Chrysler right now, right?
Yeah. I forgot he wasn't actually with us when we logged out. I was thinking he was at our station. So you get that suit every time the game wipes, is that what it is?
Yep.
Welcome.
You keep it on death or do you lose it?
Probably lose it on death.
Your vehicle has been to please
I
visit.
didn't know if it was like the sunglasses where they like constantly spawn back in or not.
Port Chrysler to Seraphim. Junior rank, small, 24 SU of pressurized ice. Sharing it.
Got it. It's pressurized ice. How many mech suits do you think I could fit on here?
Well, I really don't want to figure that one out. Might take forever, but I would say.
Or I guess, should I pull out 3, or do you think just 1 since we have the tractor beam too?
I'd pull out 2.
2? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
And 30 more seconds.
Goodbye.
Yep, I can share it with you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's only 24 SCU, so hopefully it's not like a bunch of small ones. But wear that armor I gave you at IAE, I'll wear mine, and I got another for sale for 20 mil. When is IAE, Seaman?
Did you want to do a junior rank small where we have to drop off at Mick L1 and Mick L4?
It's up to you. You think it'll work?
Is Mick L4 along the way?
Where are we going?
Microtech L4. To Seraphim.
It's on the way if you make a big giant triangle. It's not necessarily in like a straight line, though. The her relays are the ones that are in a straight line.
Problem here is there's like 150 freaking hauling missions because nobody's taking them.
Night vision scope attachments look sick. You know, I haven't really done too much of like the FPS, but since it seems like it's running much better, I might actually start doing quite a bit more. Although they finally fixed it by the time that they messed up the whole inventory system. I guess you can always like buy a big box though that you can store the gear that you find inside of the box. So I mean that would work technically. So 2 mech suits and the Taurus.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So you said going into combat mode kicks you out of QT also?
Good, yeah. We can test it if you want.
Yeah, I'll have to try that out. See, ship's over 10k away. It's broke. If you use the 50 cal sniper, shoot the wings of player ships. What? Alright, now that's pretty crazy. So let's try to go up. Actually, hold on. So the next place we go to hopefully gives us a large hangar. I'm trying to inch it closer, but I don't want to like crash into everything along the way. There we go.
Landing complete. Engines on.
Nice and graceful. Are you able to share the mission, see if it's able to
Holy
work?
cow.
What?
I bumped your ship with this and it made it jump.
Don't worry, the ship's fine. It's got, you know, like nice premium shocks.
Am I what now?
Are you able to share the mission with him and see if your invite works? For some reason mine's not.
Shared. Might be because you're not here.
What do you mean I'm not here?
Like at the station. Not sure. I don't know.
Alright, hold on. So you gotta like from the outside. Well, that's not good.
Okay. It is the ATLS. I got this.
You don't want me to pull it? Alright, there we go. It went fine.
Man's
What
trying
are
to
you
blow
up
up
to,
another
baby?
ship.
I'm not trying to blow up another ship. I put premium parts in mine. It's okay. Alright, so let's do this.
See, now it's not even sitting right.
Well, I see that. You messed up my wheel. It says the mission does not work.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there.
I'll send it back down.
Okay. I love the fact that you can just like drag them over towards you. That makes it so much faster. Hell.
Oh boy. You just gotta get out of it.
There we go. Nope. You had to find the right bump. we go. Alright, trying to share the mission again. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. It should work for everybody. So I don't even have doing rank yet, so I'm getting the mission.
Shared.
What it rotates, not actually rotating. Huh, good enough. So you can definitely toss a mech suit through the bottom of the hole, if you didn't know.
Huh. Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
You are clear to launch.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
Engines are on.
The top turret is the battle one, right?
Yeah. You're on in an hour or so. I'll come and give you the sniper I told you about. Also a skinned railgun. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see.
Oh, lordy.
Be fine. There we go. See, the problem is I get stuck in medium hangars and this thing's supposed to have a large half the time.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, that's right. We're at Port Tesser. I hate this place. It's always like dark whenever you try to leave it. Where's this going? Is it Crew 01 or Seraphim? No.
Seraphim. Let me just light up your right engine real quick.
Wait, what now?
Spooky. Wait, is there a bug where I get kicked into space if I'm in a turret while you quantum?
No. I'm sat in the turrets the whole time. Been fine.
Okay.
This bug where I
Just
can't
double
actually
checking.
warp to where we need to, though. See if I can go to this one. Let's see. So we need to do somewhere over here to the right. So I guess we can try you. Alright, so we're going to test out your jump. See if I can actually do it mid-jump. And now we're going to the Statin Pyro jump, so that's the one I can actually look onto.
Alright, you can hold B now.
Auto drive is now off.
There you
Oh, it does work. That's good to know. I didn't think the Taurus would, or actually any Connie could jump cut anymore.
Is now off.
57 GM away. you got a nice stash of money, want to buy some weapons. I still want to buy a whole bunch of ships. Weapons I never really used that much in the game yet, so definitely focusing more on ships. Why he wasn't able to get the missions. Hopefully he's able to get like the next set, maybe? Someone was Omni Skies for like the main weapons, and I have attritions up top. You're still my ship, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. My party marker definitely did not update. Hey Ray, it's going pretty good so far. How you doing tonight? Have you tried that space trucking game out yet, Dravos?
I have not yet, no. I would like to, though.
I was debating on it. It's on Game Pass.
75%.
Just chilling? Oh, sweet. Do you just watch Star Citizen, or are you also a player? There are rare weapons and people kill and fight over just to get one of these snipers. You know, I have a sniper. I'm not sure if it's like in one of the main ones or not. Oh, you're in the verse? That's awesome. What do you like to do in the game? Only 10 for 3 million. Shows the task but doesn't say how to accept it.
Just try holding the left bracket when it pops up this time.
Just in case they're not able to hear us. Assuming that they didn't like change any of the buttons in the game. Alright, we are 1 GM out. I mean, maybe that'll come into play for me eventually, David, but for now, focusing more on ships. Someone took the Tom array down already. Cargo, mining, salvage, some bounties, just depends on the day. Okay, we do a variety like you. We are just doing some hauling missions now if you're wanting to join us. I think we'll have to all go to the main menu though, since it seems like you have to be grouped together to see names, but you might be able to join with names. It's just sort of luck of the draw. That's cool about this whole QT quit though. I didn't realize I was actually able to do it in the Connie. That's going to make some of those like ARTs so much easier to get to. It's welcome, but it's time for me to chill and vibe. Oh, that's cool. Try to pass up, but definitely have another time. Yeah, it sounds great, buddy. Thanks so much for following, by the way.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, so let's see. So, are you wanting to unload with the front turret, or are you wanting to unload with the mech suits?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm in the front turret if you want to try to set it up that way.
Should have a pretty good view here. What's your favorite ship in the verse? Currently,
Landing complete.
what is the ship you're most looking forward to making it to be in the verse? I'm not sure. I like the Connies. The Connies are pretty nice. Seems like a decent like damage and cargo hauling ship. I am kind of excited for the Galaxy though, because I am more interested in like the base building aspect in a lot of games. So that'll be something that's really interesting to see once it actually gets implemented. Although the fact that it's such a large ship might be a pain to actually fly around it. So patches go. I made 200 million just to sell weapons and armor to a few days before a wipe. I gave away over 100 mil to new players. Poor guys didn't have time to buy anything before the wipe came. Oh, that's awful. Hold on, let me move the seats out of the way. What about you? What's your favorite ship?
Alright, this isn't working as intended, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't want to blow anything up.
What's it doing?
It's just not moving anything.
You're using your scroll wheel, right?
Yeah.
Huh. That's why I wanted to pull the tractor beam off of the mech suit onto my Taurus. We'll wait for you here at Seraphim and see if maybe you'll be able to grab the missions that way. I'm not sure why you're not able to. Love the Hornet Cutlass Black ship. I'm looking forward to the Ironclad so I can make a base at operations in space for salvage cargo, mining, or to get into trouble with those illegal goodies. A lot of people are looking forward to the Ironclad, so I'll be interested to see what it looks like.
go buy myself another suit if we're gonna be. Are we doing combats or what's going on now?
We can keep doing hauling stuff. Hopefully he's able to get the next set of missions. I'm not sure why it wasn't letting him accept the last one.
I'll accept one and we'll see if he gets it.
I like the Corsair too, though, not gonna lie, Ray. The Corsair is nice, it has a decent amount of firepower. The only bad side is basically you lose a wing, you're just like completely screwed. The Connies, you can sort of like fight through it and still kind of survive. The Corsair, though, once you lose out a wing, you're basically done for. Although, I just think the idea of the Hammerhead is probably one of like the cooler ships in the game. So if we ever did get like a full crew and the Hammerhead was actually working properly, or we didn't have any bugs, then I think that one would probably be my favorite, just based on the idea of what it could be. Same with the Carrot, because I think that would be really cool when you get like the engineering update and you actually have like multiple floors having to like talk to each other. I think that would be like a very immersive like Star Trek sort of vibe.
Bearing right now.
Got it. I will say though, with how volatile the boxes are, you might want to just grab a different suit. That way you're we're not risking that one. Does that come with an internal backpack, or is that a totally different one?
No, it's its own style of backpack, not an internal one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know since it looked like it was all like part of the same thing.
You gotta back out to the main menu and come back in then.
Oh, is that the fix for it?
I think so.
Actually, while you do this, I can start oh, wait. Is this not the place that we're collecting from?
Could be. Did you accept it?
I did?
You have to send it down, by the way. And sometimes it'll reappear.
Oh, okay. For some reason on my map it shows that it's 2.6 km away, so I thought it was maybe like down at Orson or something.
Oh yeah, we're delivering to a close by area, Corel 1.
Don't forget, you can read the Corsair's EM at 23 km, and the Connies are seen at 13 to 18, depending on where the Connie is facing. Oh, really? Not too surprised, the Corsair is ridiculously loud for no reason. This is where I got all the cool gear that you gave me, Saman, stored. Alright, now we're starting to talk. That's one thing that I'm kind of surprised about, which I guess that would go into more like the pay to win category, but I'm surprised that they don't have a stealth paint for the game yet. The distract beam so much more is just so hard to control whenever it's above your face. It's so nice at the same time. Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep it. The suit makes it kind of faster, but since it's kind of hard to get everything to snap like at the top where you're actually seeing, I'm gonna go with my normal multi-tool for the time being.
Yeah, it's strange how they have it like at this point where it's convenient but not convenient at the same time.
I think they spend a lot of work trying to figure that out.
That's fine, but I mean,
it makes moving the boxes towards you so much faster though. So I mean, honestly, I think getting in and out, you'll spend like 30 seconds getting the animation between your suits technically, but it still saves you like 20 minutes of pulling an item towards you and away.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I get that it is faster. By far, it is faster. Problem is once you want to do delicate work with it, they don't have like a different mode. At least that I'm aware of.
Yeah,
have we tried right clicking?
Right click drops it.
We'd laugh if we just haven't figured out a way to change it.
Alright, I get it. I'll go on the old school approach.
My man's trying to destroy ships again.
Try B for non-grid? Oh, really? And one itty-bitty box for good measure. So how much SCU is in this mission?
Not much.
Is it not much?
Should not be much, yeah.
It's good as most of my cargo grid.
This is up in your top right.
Yeah, 85?
Oh yeah. Maybe it is quite a bit.
My only issue is the boxes weren't letting me stack on. Oh, actually, can I do that now that I'm doing it manually? I don't think so. You know. have plenty of room if it actually let me stack too high, but for some reason there's like an invisible barrier that prevents it. Copy.
Yeah.
Hopefully that works out for you. Oh, perfect.
Sure. Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, he said he got it. Alright, so leave you. What are you wanting to do when you join us, Simon? Are you wanting to do hauling, or are you wanting to do something more action? Alright, we are all loaded up. Have you got your armor ready?
Yeah, I did a derp and bought 2 helmets. Didn't realize because one of them has a square on it. It looked like a backpack. I was like, huh.
Alright, well, let me go buy some fuel real quick. Repairs while you do that, and I'll send the elevator down. Up for anything. Alright, well, that's cool. Alright, well, good news is we don't really need fuel. Bad news is I can't actually fill any fuel up here.
Mash click it.
It's in mash click it?
Yeah, just keep clicking until it goes.
Oh. I didn't think that would actually work.
You will go right now. And then if it doesn't do it, just back out and restart it.
Yep, it's working. Are you inside already?
Yeah. Got the weird looking helmet.
Helmet's not that weird.
It has no eyes.
Mine?
Mine.
No.
Did you look at mine?
No.
I look like a bug. Can't. Whoa, 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 what are we doing?
Kinda gone a little bit too far. You know, it's really hard to fly when you're in third person.
Delicate movements in third person. We're on our
Delicate.
side
No,
now.
no. We're fine. We're fine. See, look, elevator.
I'm just gonna close my eyes until we're out.
Well, I was waiting to see if we're supposed to be picking him up or not.
You are clear to launch.
so let's see. We are here. We need to go here.
Don't mind me, I'm not turning off your quantum drive.
Pretty sure I've seen sci-fi shows and they always go bad whenever people are poking around inside of there. You really trying to blow us up?
Hey, we're stealth right now. We have 0 usage going on. Stealthy.
Of course, you know.
Yeah. Look at my helmet from your seat.
Where did you find that helmet at? Was that sold in that station?
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
You want a refund?
Take it.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's so weird. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but it just looks like you're supposed to have like goggles, but they didn't like texture the back to make it look like there's like goggles on. If it had like a strap back there, at least it would look kind of realistic. All right, well, this is closer to where they're at least.
I'm just saying, I think they're supposed to be like thermal imaging type things, but they don't work.
Now, the guy who made the Emily program, they were actually saying that they're going to eventually have the mobiGlass like be a heads-up display on top of like a combat helmet, so it actually add like more different interfaces to it. So maybe that's what that helmet's more geared towards.
Probably. I hope that they have the assault helmets have like a little bubble around your mouth so you can actually use them in space instead of like looking cool like you're a guard on a space station or wherever there's air.
You said you hope or you don't hope?
Well, I hope, because there's no point in having an assault suit when you don't have air to breathe.
I mean, I don't know. That's where I'm sort of like trying to figure out like where they should actually go in the game. It almost feels like they should like have a suit be like a certain amount of oxygen to like encourage people to actually wear like pedestrian clothes inside of their ship unless they're in combat. Because if you think about it, any show on sci-fi, 90% of the time they're wearing like normal attire, and then whenever they're leaving the ship is when they swap to spacesuits.
Yeah, but we also gotta remember about like time relevance and people's agenda or people's real life agendas and shit.
Well, if they made swapping clothes out quicker, it wouldn't be that bad.
I could see there being like you have to hook up to the ship's air system as you move around the ship sort of situation, which would encourage people wearing clothing.
Yeah.
So you ain't got to. Or rather, wearing the lack thereof. 'Cause I know a lot of people who would say, I'm not spending that money on that. Of course, then they would have to have like a ship oxygen supply too, I'm sure, because you can't just... Bro, what are you crashing into, man?
I don't know.
Your gears aren't down.
Yeah, they are.
It's flashing on my side. Oh, on your side it's fine.
Oh.
You gotta go forward a little bit.
There's no more forward.
Well, you got an angle because your butt is on the medical bay.
There we go. We're in.
There we go.
That is why the plane That is the plan. That's why there's lockers. You guys need to watch Sig's video on fire and ships. That will answer all of his questions.
My questions? What questions do I have? I don't know. I'm a pro individual of don't mess with it if it's not broken.
Well, speaking of broken, the elevator's blocked the way.
Why did it not go up? Why is your whole ship slanted still?
I think it's just
Whatever.
you.
Don't you dare oh god.
Oh, there, what?
Your elevator was rebelling.
There we go.
Oh, you got a medium freight elevator too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes you get a large hangar and sometimes you get a medium. Everything he's talked about, Sig talked about, your ships will have limited oxygen. You'll have to wear a flight suit and not a combat suit to fit in the chair.
Alright, it's becoming too much real life for me, boys. I don't know. I already got one job as it is. Mine. Oh.
So you said the tractor beam wasn't working for you?
No.
It's like the one cool thing about the Taurus is this little tractor beam in the perfect spot. Chop it down up there. Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Have you played Warframe, Seaman? I'm curious to see like if the repair stuff is going to be similar to like how Warframe has like a multi-tool where they have like this like styrofoam that they technically spray on like fires and they have like a slight repair function to it.
Yay! We did it. Now we gotta actually do like medium missions.
Oh, you moved up to the next tier? Yeah, we have fire extinguishers
Well, no.
coming.
Junior medium, so I was choosing junior smalls.
Do I have room for a junior medium inside my ship? Because that seemed
You
like
should.
pretty...
You should. We might have to move your ATL or the ATLSs off, but we should have enough.
Okay.
We're at Seraphim right now.
Yeah. No. I think we're at Crew 1, aren't we? Or are we at... No, we're at Seraphim, yeah.
No, we're at Corella 1. We just dropped off from Seraphim.
We're at one of the two. 43% water, 62% food.
Uh, 80, 90, a total of 90 SCU.
This should work. I'm pretty sure that was what we just did.
Spared.
Please go watch SCL on fire. We can set plushies on fire and put them in player ships to burn down their ships. What?
Yeah,
Yep, no worries, Vic. What ship are you bringing? Alright, if I bring them closer, do you want to just stack on the cargo grid?
do that, yep.
Probably what this was intended for. Hey, bringing a tourist? Gotcha.
I really wish they would allow you to choose the size of boxes you'll actually take.
So I'm wondering for ERTs if it's going to be something that only the C2 would take, or if it would be like mostly like 32 SCU crates. I guess technically a Taurus is kind of considered a hauler.
The Taurus is a medium transport.
Is it medium or large?
Medium. It's bigger than the Max, Freelancer Max.
I liked Freelancer, I always had issues with it. Which I had issues with the Connie for a while, because I kept accidentally clicking F to open the doors, but I learned not to touch F, just wait for it.
Alright. Let me see if we have anything that's like 9 SCU. Rookie. Just stack up rookie stuff.
I like the Taurus. I don't know. I feel like a light fighter would probably be able to take it on relatively easy just from the agility of it. But of the ships that I actually own, I think the Taurus is the best one. Although my Corsair technically did have a little bit of negative opinions on it since the previous patch. I like couldn't ever get out of the hangar. Now, the Nomad is the worst ship in the game. Useless ship, 25 min flight time, can even do multi-box missions without falling out of the sky.
Here.
Got it.
Third one.
Oh, you actually found one? You gonna get back over to the ramp and I'll just bring him towards you again?
Yeah. It's only 8 of these little small 1 SU boxes.
Is he going to the same place?
Yep, Seraphim.
Nice.
Or well, we'll stop at Seraphim and then we'll go to Trust.
Wait, why are we going to Tesla?
Because apparently that's where the aluminum went. I could have sworn it said it was going to Seraphim.
Oh. Sorry, I went to drop that box as soon as you moved into the scene. Yeah, there you go. That's safer over there. I exploded. I am now in Bajini Point. Oh, that's not good. How'd you explode?
Exploding is not good for your health, mate.
It's not good for the ship either. Oh, you bumped into the station. I've been there before. Do you know about the space break?
Holding shift.
So technically X acts as like an emergency brake, and then you can also do shift S, and it also puts the thrusters in the reverse direction. So if you're coming in way too hot, technically you can somewhat save yourself in that situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you know. Are you moving it on your screen?
Ah. Haunted.
I don't know, you might need a refund in that fancy tractor beam of yours. It should be on by default, I thought. I don't remember ever changing anything.
Yeah, I had to check. I didn't realize you can turn it off. I haven't been using it because all I do is hold shift, and it does the same thing as reverse braking.
Wait, what do you mean?
I've tried to hold X and it does nothing.
I mean, what do you mean just hold shift and it does it?
Hold shift one time and it'll actually slow you down faster than like letting your ship force in. I'm pretty sure it just reverses the thrust. Oh, well, I guess those aren't going with. I mean, we can make room for it.
I thought it was kind of close, but yeah, sharing.
What?
I feel like it would be cool if these things could like have a hard snap point on like the outside of a ship, and you could just like fly around with that.
Bro, look what you did to your ramp.
A ramp.
Your cargo bay, the front of it. Look what you did.
Did nothing. What do you mean?
Oh, it's damaged on my side.
Oh, you see it broken or something?
Yeah, there's like spots where it looks like I got shot.
Oh.
Alright.
Take some time for the ship to arrive here at the station. Hey Sue, how's it been? And people are voting on our demise. Well, that's a 2 SU crew, that's why. Let's see. Do something like that, and then you should work. Alright, that's plenty of room. Do you have an upgraded quantum drive, Vic? If it's stock, we can meet you somewhere if you want to. Hey, you parked it. Good job. I guess you probably need to go out first. That way you can exit. Okay. Just making sure. Well, we got one.
What the heck?
You know, one's good enough. If we need more, we can always pull more out, because we're not using more than one anyways.
Fair enough.
And if anything, whenever Vic gets here, I can always just swap over to the Taurus tractor beam if I really wanted to.
You almost ran me over.
Good. Get on in 5 minutes, I'll grab your guns and join you. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I'm at the wrong end.
There's not that much damage on here, it looks fine. Not even, I mean, there's like a little bit of damage, but it's not that bad. So let's do this. Do you want us to pick you up, Vic? Or should we just meet you at the next destination?
So to Seraphim and then to Tressler.
Oh, okay. Well, this is one of those stations where it doesn't work. Seraphim? Either Seraphim or Tressler. Which one's closer to where you're at?
Are we still waiting for Mars?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking to right now. That's the one that crashed into the station, so we're trying to figure it out. So I think he's all the way at like Area 18 or something super far. Actually, I don't even have a marker for him. Do you see him on the map?
Negative. Wait. No, it's my medium hanger.
Where are you at, Vic? We can pick you up that way we're all grouped together.
I'm 50% by the way through getting the next rank.
Oh, nice.
Or just over it. Yeah. So if you hit F2 and zoom out and then zoom back in to see which station you're at, there might be an easier way to figure it out.
The heck? So I opened the hangar door and my ship disappeared.
This is what happens when I don't bring a med gun. Swear to God, if it asks us to reclaim your Taurus, I'm losing my mind today.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It says storage.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal real quick while we're waiting to get an answer.
Heal?
Oh, he's at Bajini,
We can
which
pick
is
you up here in a
along the way.
second.
Yeah, I'm at 80% health. And a broken leg or two.
You have a broken leg?
Yeah, it dropped me straight out. Actually, it lifted me up and then dropped me straight down.
So I did the same fall as you, but I didn't break any of my bones.
Interesting.
By the way, the armor you wear actually matters, so the light and medium has different fall damage.
This is one where I can wear any kind of backpack. I don't know what it is. I don't really care. I just bought whatever. I just wanted to get armor that is affordable and not rare. One patient check-in. Okay. Outdated. Wait, where must this go? Right.
I noticed now that you go to the hospital rooms, every single time it has like an X on the F for some reason, but it still works.
I'm just curious why there's a room 1, but I never get put in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The one at the end of the hall that the guy's always glitching into.
You know, at the end of 323, JT's still on easy money? No, they actually turned that off.
This is a reminder that patience and balance.
As soon as they released the Atlas, they, for some reason, got rid of it. Oh man, it won't even let me be your doctor. I was going to sit there and, you know, give you plenty of, assistance.
Where's the carts at? I'm gonna beat you with a cart. Come here. You can't move these ones. Where's the ones you can move? I know there's, in fact, ones you can move.
Well, hold on, he's waiting for us in Bajini Point.
Enough horseplay, let's get to work.
Exactly, we got money to make. Oh, I see his name now. It's weird.
Hey, tell us how you did that, because everybody would love to know.
I think he did anything. My medium hanger is it here?
Wait, why is he only kilometers away?
Wrong hair.
No.
They handily store my ship away again. They're like, oh, you don't need this, do you? Yeah, good.
What? Where am I? What is this place?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why am I at the observation deck?
Vehicle has been to- Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sounds like you're going a little crazy over there.
I selected Jurassic's medium hangar, and it put me at Obs deck. Wait, where's Jurassic at? He's not here. It says he's standing in front of me, but he's not here.
I'm in my hangar, if that's what you're talking about.
Okay, I just had to go back and come back. Question is, did we keep the cargo?
I didn't have to claim it, so we should be able to. Shall I come there, or will you pick me up? It is completely up to you.
Hey, we kept everything. Except the second Alta suit, but whatever.
I still think we should be able to like throw that on the outside of the ship.
Permanent, whatchamacallit?
It's a metal suit. You should be able to just, you know, throw
Tractor
outside
beam it.
boom.
Lock the tractor beam on it.
Yeah. Are you coming there? Okay. Meet us at Seraphim then. Although Seraphim's the thing that we got like 11 items to sell. Yeah, but yeah, well, Seraphim's fine.
Well, the ship didn't disappear this time, so we're good.
It is
On
true, it
that
didn't
one.
disappear.
As long as our captain doesn't crash into something, we're good.
Crash into something.
Landing gear raised.
We're manually driving quite a bit of ways without jumping.
It wasn't letting me jump, so I was trying to like move to a place where it doesn't say it's obstructed.
Oh, and I blacked out.
Blacked out.
I'm joking. G-forces. My screen went red for a little bit.
Were you in a turret gunner?
Negative. When you do a hard stop like that, even you kind of go red. You just don't ever really notice it because of the screen shake and such. Because the red tinting is only so far in front of your face. So when that screen shake happens, it pushes your face past the tinting.
That's funny. I didn't know that.
You'd notice it if you like pay really close attention when you get out of travel. If it even spikes you into high G-force.
Bottom drive is now.
Yep, got you, Leech. Oh, is it only one mission we're doing? No.
Could be two. I'll share the other one. Shared both of them.
Got it.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now off.
Looks a little bit more normal. It definitely says port tester though.
No. I'm sharing the other one. That one was the junior. This is the rookie coming through.
Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, and actually it's a surprisingly decent server.
Where's he talking? I don't know. I don't see where he's talking.
Group chat?
Really?
Is now off.
So if you
Oh,
wanna-
that. Okay.
Auto drive is now off.
Yeah. If you want to just see group chat, if you click enter, where it says global, you can click on that and you can swap it to party so only party members can speak in it. Just to clean up some clutter.
I was being dumb. I thought he was talking like on one of your channels.
That's why I like using Restream, because people can just watch or talk wherever they want to. Technically, anyone in Discord could actually talk on the stream too.
You are clear to launch. Please proceed to assign landing.
Another tip to going to we can do some vol missions, server is dead. Yeah, but the problem is server is not going to be dead for forever, and unless they've actually fixed the prism, which I haven't heard anything about, we will be just stuck in there. We could try though. I mean, I have ERTs for Vaughn.
They made it so you can turn in multiple of the crystals at a time. However, I don't know if they fixed how much it's worth, and there is one crystal that you can't turn in because it just doesn't have any interaction. So, oh, and missions don't pop up, so there's that as well.
Missions?
Yeah, prison missions.
Never done a prison mission.
Oh yeah, so it's not a lot of people know about it because they're rare to start with, because there's people who used to put alts in there and just farm for credits and then sell it to people. So you never saw a mission because they were already doing it. But yeah, there's these missions where you have to go fix like air vents and relays and stuff like that, and it would take time off.
Yeah, no, I've always just killed people.
Why are we angled downwards?
Why are you angled upwards? I don't know.
Landing complete. Have a good stay.
Now we're seesawing. Okay, we're good.
You see, what happens is the colony. I'm gonna show you something cool. Put the guns in your rack. Okay. See, what happens is the thing that's weird about the colonies is they don't have any like nose gear to like prevent them from being top heavy. So whenever you go to land, it just automatically flops over.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool if they had one that came out right here, where it looks like there would be one that comes out.
Yeah, something that actually made sense instead of just like this big top heavy dodo.
But it would be in front of your, oh no, it wouldn't be in front of anything. Oh, mind me.
And they
We
could
also
literally have it
parked on the wrong
retract
end.
just like the elevator. Boom, fixed.
We also parked on the wrong end. All the small boxes are on this side. Or no, that's on your side. What am I talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me, I'm losing my mind.
Hell. Oh, you've actually squished people with the nose in the colony?
Ow!
Alright, you got me back. Let's see, can I actually move my suit over? Kind of. Not sure what's faster. Crouched. always kept the 100-eye hostage with the front elevator. How'd you do that? Oh, you meant putting a block up there so they couldn't actually use it? Move it around. Did that last one snap?
Oh, I got it.
Get on top of him and drop my lift. Oh, really? That's funny.
Yay, another one down, another one down.
I believe people are going to be meeting us here.
Okay. Did you, oh crap, we already got all this. I was gonna say, if I could call my C2 if we want to put this back in the cargo elevator, drop it down and take more missions, one or two.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alrighty.
I'm going to assume this is you, Leech.
Halt. Is that them? Is that him?
Yeah, it looks like it's him.
Okay, it's Leech. Alright. Well, while you guys do that, I will load the cargo elevator back up.
Grab the 2 guns, okay? Sure. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever used this before. Okay, nice. You actually have attachments on these. I never put attachments on. Wait, what are you doing outside? Now, where did the other 2 come from? Is that not the gun that I put up there and the gun that you put up there? Or is it just default guns? What are you doing down there? Oh.
Putting stuff back on the cargo elevator.
Why?
So I can go load my C2 and then drop more stuff off. Because he's coming here, right? The other guy?
Yeah, he should be coming here. I'm guessing you have a box inside your inventory, Leech? Is that how you're doing it? So they fixed being able to have a box inventory? One of my friends had an invisible box that he didn't know how he got in there. And we had to literally like kill him before we actually figured out what the cause was. His character was stuck in like a permanent slow mode because of it. Here we go.
Ah! He's trying to kill me.
Alright, that should be everything. And I have no clue. How'd you get all the weapons on you then? Wait, what? One of my guns defaulted back to my submachine gun. Oh, those are just placeholders. It's not even a real gun. That's not good. So, I think one of the snipers fell through the ship. I went to swap it with my submachine gun, and for some reason, I don't know how I ended up with my submachine gun again. Wait, hold on, there it is.
Wait, is everybody here now?
I think we're still waiting on one more person. Here we go. Now I can store some.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're waiting for a 5th person, right?
Yeah.
Might have to invite that 5th person still.
No, they're here.
Goodman, Finn, you, Teasing Leech, myself.
Yeah, that's everybody here.
Oh. Oh, we're just waiting for the 5th person to get here before you invite them.
No, the 5th person's already here. There is no 5th person. It's just 4 of us.
Oh. Okay, well, we're waiting on C2. Love it.
I wonder if I'm able to store it like this, or if I'm gonna have to like park it better.
Probably at the market better.
Think so?
But good luck. Hopefully it doesn't get caught up on stuff.
No, what? I think it'll fit.
I'm waiting to see it go. Boom.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It says store, it'll be fine.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just
Oh, Mars is still in there.
Welcome to the ASOP.
How is there, is there like a stop?
bye,
Please
Mars.
visit us again.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Did you know he was going to live?
Me no.
It won't let me shoot. Alright, so you said we're pulling out your C2? Does that mean we need to get to a large hangar?
Yeah, eventually when it's ready.
How long is it going to take?
Probably 5 minutes by this point.
Do you have a large hangar here already?
Not yet, unfortunately. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
annoying part. Kelpel RX.
I'm not entirely sure. Whenever you drink, for some reason your head disappears. You got a cool Halloween outfit going though.
My helmet's missing.
Me too. I think it's because we're drugged.
Well, your head's missing. You caused head pops. Whoever drugged us caused a head pop.
That's right, you've been injected. Got him down to 22, but now it won't let me shoot again. Let's see. How come it keeps like resetting? Stop it. Huh, weird. Alright, so what about now? Is your ship still on its way?
Yeah. Let me double check.
One time I was at, I think it was like 200%, and then I spawned in and I was literally floating through space.
Two minutes, 30 seconds.
Alright, nice.
Time to go detoxify because I'm going to be flying.
I'm at 97.3%. What about you?
I'm at 45, but hey, I got room 1 for once.
There you go. Why are we swapping to the C2?
I'm going to pick up a couple more since we got more people to work with. Tractor beam wise.
Yeah, because that went well last time we tried to go all crazy.
Well, we're not going to do ATLS. Or at least you're not going to. That way we don't blow up.
Hey, I only had slight issues with your ramp. You're the one who blew up a ship already. Oh man, now my screen's all dizzy. Oh, you stole my med gun. Alright, so is your ship ready now?
Should be. Just forgot this is a wonky. Oh, 30 second. The wonky station layout. I'll stay in the terminal till it's here.
Where are you at? Are you up top?
Yeah, I don't have a large hangar to go to.
Oh, okay.
Man, it's gonna be too drugged to be able to work.
I got this. Gotta make in the money somehow, right? I'm trying now. The heck? Okay. What do you mean you and Mars are in trouble?
Yeah, you got an advertiser, by the way, you can ban.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Team viewers, I'm blah blah blah.
I'm glad Twitch stars those out now.
They don't. I just have it so people don't send links in my chat. Alright, so now we're going to have to unload everything we put in the elevator back onto the C2.
Yeah. Redundancy, I know.
Well, it turns out our two companions are in the side of the station's walls.
Log out, log back in.
Is that the solution? Just to log out and log back in?
Yeah, it puts you in the station tabs.
Oh. Well, at least there's a little bit of a solution for it.
This guy.
Alright, so hold up. Was there supposed to be more than like 4 boxes?
There's more than 4 boxes. Depth, my friend, depth.
Yeah, it looks like 4. Alright, let me hobble up to the top of this elevator ramp, then I'll be able to start stacking stuff up there. Maybe. Wonder why whenever you're drugged you lose your head. That's kind of weird.
I think it's an optical illusion. Because alright, so there used to be a time. I don't know if you know this. There used to be a time where they would call it a head pop, and you'd have to reset your character completely.
Yeah, Owl told me about that.
And then they did away with like resetting characters because they seemingly had fixed the head pop. So I'm pretty sure that's an optical illusion. If not, the head pop is not gone, and they need to bring the full character reset back because that is damaging right there. That's another very bad bug.
Does the normal tractor beam not work on these or something?
You just have to get closer with that one.
Closer? No.
Yeah, range matters on how much you can carry.
Has that always been a thing?
Yep. Well, since the change of it, of the cargo grids and stuff.
Huh. I don't think I ever noticed it.
The only one it doesn't affect is this rifle one.
Another thing no one talks about: if you reset your character too many times, you dupe all your gear. That's weird. Were you able to get back in, Vic?
Oh, that's who we're going to pick up Vic, right? Or was he on his way here?
Vic is Mars.
Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. Don't mind me. I'm just being stupid again. Okay, that one went. All right, we're good.
Why? What were you doing?
I watched a box like continuously slide across my C2.
Oh. you just want to put them on the closest... Oh, there you go. You got it. Plus you drug too.
Ow.
That one fell through.
Uh-oh. Fell through where?
The ramp. Here, I got it.
What are you doing? You trying
I'm
to do it
saving
again?
you from not dying. I didn't even get it stuck. I fixed it though.
Jurassic's trying to assassinate me.
No. It's on stream.
Oh, lordy.
Alright, someone touched it after I fixed it. You sure your game's not bugged out, Javos?
Pretty sure my game is bugged out. Let me log real quick. No, I can't log. I have the missions. Alright, I can't touch it. Somebody else touch it.
Good, don't touch it. Yeah, he can show you the mission here in a second.
Alright. I ain't touching the cargo. I don't know what I can touch and I can't touch right now. But what I am gonna do, we're at Seraphim, right?
Yeah. By the way, to fix the missing head glitch, it's still, you basically just pull your head off and put it back on. Yeah, the devs posted full cinematic for Forever Winter. Oh, that's cool. That comes out on the 24th, right? Alright, so we're all here. Where are you at, Dravos?
See if we have any that go to the same direction. Or we can just go drop off real quick. It'd probably be smarter. Let's go drop off. This is already tainted fucking cargo. What's Leech talking about?
What? Well, compared to 323, Patrick, the game's actually kind of working, but kind of not working at the same time.
All the new stuff is kind of not working. I'm not even going to say that. There's a lot of stuff that isn't working, but is working.
No, I don't have global turned on. Why?
What above on?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright, so you take us to the next area?
Yep. Everyone's seated.
I am. Do you prefer the Caterpillar over the C2 now? Is that what you were saying earlier?
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Because Caterpillar's a little smaller, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Not that much, but just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink while we're warping.
Already. What the heck are you doing? Just well, there goes Lee. All right, let me see if I can come pick.
Not too far up. Wait, what? They just said he just fell off the ship.
Yeah, he is trying to lay on your lap, and then he just poofed out of the ship.
Oh.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm going to smoke. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, no worries. Can't believe we're acid bumped you out. No. You were goofing off and you went and fell off. The thing is, the markers have been so glitchy lately. Are you actually 1 GM away from us, or how far are you on your screen?
Quantum travel engaged. Weapons on. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Let's see.
Quantum travel complete.
Still pretty far. So how much do you think we actually earned in mining, Dravos?
Over 700,000.
Per person or just total?
Total. There'll be more. I'm gonna add to it with my own personal mining because it's not really too much of a thing to go mining.
Quantum travel complete.
Let them know when it's time to sell and I'll help you move everything across. We're thinking about it. We might just, run you over into space. That works too, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And you fell in the middle of nowhere. I think he's basically begging you to run him over at this point. That is so weird. So it's like the co-pilot for some reason sees what the pilot sees.
Quantum travel complete.
Brother, you're in a spot where I can't even finagle this. And I'm not flying a megameter to you.
That's 15 mm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
You might have to log out and log back in, Leech. $60 mm.
Quantum travel engaged.
There you go, now you're starting to get closer.
Quantum travel complete.
Somewhat closer.
And I can't just warp to him now. For whatever reason, it won't let me.
Open map and set a jump point. I don't even
Can't
see
you
on
on
my
a-
map.
Yeah, I can't see on the map.
Yeah, I can. You just have to zoom in basically where the ship's at. It says routing unavailable though, so I think my game still thinks he's in the ship somehow. You did it to yourself. I went to go get a drink. Blaming me. You know, people are actually buying that Cybertruck. I didn't think anyone was ever going to actually buy them. There's 2 people in my town that drive around the city with them.
You know what, buddy? I am gonna have to ditch you out here.
Yeah. Not true, but if I log, I lose the mission rep. Oh.
Just stay there. I'll go. We'll go turn in real quick, and then you can log.
Yeah, that might be your only option since you're out in literal nowhere.
It'd be cool if you could just engage your jump drive in a straight line, even if it was the planet side one.
Quantum travel engaged.
Next time, try not to climb over my dashboard on your belly, and you probably won't fall off the ship.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. It helps, I know that.
I've done that before in the, I think it was the Hammerhead, actually. No, it wasn't the Hammerhead. What was it? Oh, it's the Andromeda. That's what it was. Well, I'm glad the game decided to justify it and kick you out of the ship.
So what you're saying is Acid didn't like you in his lab, so he kicked you off the ship.
Yep. Made him walk the plank.
Justified approach, even though it's my ship, I don't mind it.
Do you have the XL1 in this ship?
One or two under it. It's 5 seconds longer. And all together trip.
5 seconds longer?
Yep. Instead of like 5 minutes 55 seconds, it's like 5 or 6 or something. I don't know. I'd have to pull it back up on Urkel.
I spy with my little eye a little white line that's stretched out a bunch.
Space dust.
I really hope they work on like their own game inside of this game.
Their own game inside of this game?
Yes. If it takes us like 10 minutes to get across the galaxy, we should be able to play like a game, not necessarily Uno, but a game similar to Uno, where all the crew members are able to just like play a card game while they wait to get to their destination.
Poker. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be nice, but I'm not gonna get into that. Our focus is on adding ships that I'm not gonna say it.
Our focus is on getting stuff to do while you're quantum traveling. I agree.
Our focus should be on fixing everything that's in the game to whatever vision you got, man.
Well, you see, the thing is, the more money people give them, the bigger their vision gets.
Yeah. And if you don't give them money, their vision completely disappears.
Does the pool table work?
Probably not. It has a visual pool table that you can't do anything with.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why. Surely they thought of stuff to do while flying, but they just never did it.
Either the A2 or the M2 has a card game you can play. But, you know, you can't buy the A2. And the M2 is more money.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Why can't you buy the A2?
You can buy it in game.
Oh,
I'm talking about like if I wanted to upgrade.
gotcha.
But if I were, I mean, I've got the best one for what I like to, for what I want to do as far as like money making goes. So, or not what I want to do, but so far, I don't know. Words are hard.
Fair enough. Now don't crash and kill us.
Hard, sharp right. Bro, stop telling me to please visit again when I haven't been here yet.
Please visit again. We don't want your kind here. Go away, Shu. To you, they think you're an outlaw.
I've only ever had a max of 25 crime stat, okay?
Is a crime stat 25?
I don't know.
Max
25
I've had
total.
is crime stat 5. Why is there something inside of your hangar?
Landing gear.
Do you not see that blob?
I see it. I don't know what it is.
I think that's your freelancer you destroyed.
No, that's the old C2 that I destroyed.
Well, to make a suggestion, I think you should get in here before the hangar door shuts and we die. There you go.
Oh lord, this server. No, that is a C2 that is in the ground. That is not destroyed. So you know what we're gonna do?
What are we going to do?
Load and then store my shit so that goes away.
When the ion was broken patch 320, I got a prison timer of 255 hours. Ooh, wow.
Oh yeah, I remember I was farming guards on a mission because I got pissed off that I was about to make bank on a bunker mission or something, and then it all got messed up. So I just started killing friendly guards because they just kept pouring in and trying to attack me. And I got like 300, 400 hours.
So he parked backwards. We actually went to unload on this side because it's closer to the elevator. What are we doing that side? Where are we unloading from?
Well, he's got a few over there already, so I don't.
Okay.
We'll just chain it over.
Yep.
You crossed my stream, man.
Hold on. Here, I'll be the one to stack inside the elevator grid. Oh, hey, Loon, how you doing? Yeah, I'll stack over inside of here. That way we don't have to worry about my short distance on this little multi-tool. Hey, thanks so much for following. Twisted Pickles. It's like 45,000 or something, so it's not really anything too impressive.
Well, right now it's not, but again, this is only the second from the bottom difficulty, and there's like 5 more mission ranks, whatever you want to call them. 6 maybe, I don't know.
Is it not letting you grab it? Here, let me try. Nope, Dravis, you might have broke one. What the heck? Oh, is our server crashing?
Alright, who put a table down in a hangar?
That is so dumb. Is that actually crashing server? Oh my god, the box disappeared. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing it for a new game loop, basically.
Actually, that's probably a bunch of people joining the server, to be honest with you.
So I can't get this box in the front to snap in it. I don't know. We'll keep going. I think this mission's going to be destroyed, though. Oh, looks like he fixed it. Nice. Maybe not. Okay, so then my game just like blinked out of existence for my multi-tool and I was shooting the laser beam out of my finger.
We have a box floating around like there's no gravity. That's awesome.
I mean, everything looks snapped.
Is that all the boxes?
I don't know, you're the one
We'll
unloading
find
the
out.
ship.
You're off my cargo grid.
Is that everything?
Yep.
Nice.
Wait,
What?
the ship disappeared.
What ship disappeared?
The one that was sticking through the ground.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it did.
What
Getting
in the
200
Lord?
plus FPS in space. Yeah, space is always really nice. It's just whenever you get to like the big cities that the system really starts bogging down. Alright, so you're planning on storing your C2? Is that what you ended up on?
Yeah, I'm gonna store it and then pull it back out.
To the ASOP vehicle.
To be
Alright,
safe.
so we're all in a safe distance this time, so no one should fall through the world. Once again, sorry about that, Mars. I did not mean to stick you inside of my hangar.
I'm jumping.
Laugh, you do that and you just lose everything. Since we're doing this by hand, do I need to... You know what, here, let me go buy a multi-tool while we're waiting. Leech, you should be able to restart your game now. But I guess technically I don't need a larger multi-tool. Oh, you know what, I'll just go and buy it, why not? That's that way.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Oh, you're getting off? Gotcha. $20,000. Those multi-tractor beams are quite expensive. Alright, do you have any other missions placed?
I'm looking for them right now.
Oh, no worries, Damon. I'll be getting off in an hour anyways. Getting pretty late.
Hell, there's 94 here.
Let me see. mean, I'm almost to the G and Veteran Guild for normal bounty hunting missions, or are we sticking with hauling?
I don't care what we do. You just gotta let me know.
I didn't bump you, you bumped yourself. Mars, do you want to be a turret gunner? Unless you have any like decent paying hauling missions. We're not really making that much money doing this yet. Are you close to the next reputation already?
I am. About 3/4 of the way.
It's not too bad. Alright, let's do a VHRT then. Or do you have ERTs? I don't remember.
I don't have ERTs yet. I am only a guild member.
Oh. Oh, you got a long way to go. Okay. Alright, so let's go over to like Orison. That way I have better missions. Do you have a multi-crew ship for us, or should I bring the Corsair?
I can either... I think my max is still here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, my max is here. That travels faster than my C2, and we can go over there.
Okay.
It has multiple seats.
Nice.
Because that has an actual XL1 on it that it just doesn't fit onto my Crusader or my C2.
Oh, really? I thought the C2 would be able to hold it.
The Freelancer Max is a medium one, so I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest with you, but I've had it in my inventory and it wouldn't show up for my C2.
Huh. Now, just so you know, Mars, be careful. If you accidentally lay down in the bed, you may or may not get stuck.
There's other seats. Don't you tell him to lay in my bed and get stuck.
I'm just saying, if he gets in, there's a possibility that he'll get stuck, so avoid the bed. And this is one that you pledged for, right?
1-0, yep. It's a 4-passenger up front, so.
Oh. I still see your C2.
Now I do.
And I also see, I think that's part of an Andromeda? I don't know, that's part of an Ursa.
Oh, well, we're in a scrapyard right now. I see it too.
Is that not one that you own?
This isn't letting me pull around. I don't own Ursa.
Huh.
Oh boy. Alright, let's get out of this. It's not powering up.
But you can't turn it on, really?
No, it's not letting me power up.
I powered on.
Oh, is it? Alright, well, let me get back on.
Oh, sorry. Let me know when you're in.
Oh lord, I can't see because the ship's in my view. To the ramp. Alright, I'm on the ship.
Okay.
Please proceed.
You actually have all these guys in this guy. I like it.
That's just comes standard actually.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yep. Get out of that seat once.
Yep.
Where's our third passenger? Oh, he's back there. Okay.
He's in the ship, right?
I think he's on the top turret.
Oh yeah, he's on the top. Well, I mean, as long as you're able to use the controls, you gotta plug it into your hangar anyway, so may as well fly over to Seraphim. It should already be routed.
We're going to surf him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I got all my ships at. Unless we're using yours.
Negative. Well, I might use one of mine. Somebody blew some shit up out here because there's pieces all over out there. Oh lord. Okay, I can't go into quantum. It's all yours, bro.
Activity. We have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
What do you mean you can't go to quantum?
I'm holding B and it wouldn't let me go into quantum.
Huh. What did you do to your game?
I don't know, but I might have to log and come back in once we get there.
Okay.
Landing gear up.
Be there in 5 minutes. See? Perfect opportunity for a card game. So I'm guessing this is one that's not the gold standard yet. Or is it? Oh. Well, that's not good. Really? Well, we were going to go to Seraphim. I glitched out of the ship, though.
Oh boy. Well, chances that I can actually do anything is 0. So let's see if I can stop this.
Wasn't even doing anything crazy. I was just looking around the ship. If I was like jumping or like doing, you know, trying to like go up the ladder, I'd kind of understand that, but I was just walking. Should I just go back to the menu and come back?
Are you 7 GM away?
I think so.
coming back for a little bit. We'll try this first, and then we'll go from there.
Well, I'll be here floating.
Luckily, this was in a straight line from point A to B of where we're going.
Are you actually able to warp to me?
Well, not to you, but I'm going back to Microtech to stop.
Oh, is your
And I'll
QT
stop
mini
along the
working
way.
now?
Now it is, yeah. Now my button's working fine. I don't know what's
Oh.
going on.
$6.95. The distance disappeared.
Because I'm behind you now.
What? Okay, so you might have overshot a little bit. Is it letting you warp to my location?
No.
One 1.4 mm. What are the odds of falling out? The stupid freelancer. I was not expecting that.
What did we learn?
Freelancer is not up to par with the rest of the ships that you can walk around in. And to keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
There we go. And that CIG is not the greatest at thinking about this kind of stuff.
Guessing you warping over to the other side of me again.
I'm about to.
I can always just grab another ship, it's no big deal.
I'm gonna try it one more time.
Okay.
How close am I now?
466 kilometers?
466? Nice.
Yeah.
So fly straight at you, so I splat you. Got it.
Oh, are you actually flying all the way over here?
It's not that far with travel mode on.
Well, thank you for the space rescue.
I've had to fly further for bounties, if you remember correctly.
I know, some planets never actually wouldn't let you warp to them. Alright, 430.
See, in this instance, the C2 would have been perfect. So that would have been there already.
What do you mean? CT is faster?
Yeah, in a straight line.
Oh. $396. $385. Slowly moving in.
I'm just decoupled now.
Okay. $340. So we went to the vet today, and we didn't necessarily get good news, but we didn't necessarily get bad news either, so. Basically, the mass on his foot, they don't want to do anything with because they could introduce bacteria to it. So basically, since he's 13 years old, they just said leave it alone. The only option they said is if he starts getting pain, technically you'll have to decide between amputating the leg or not. They said since he doesn't seem to be in pain, then just leave him alone, and so that's what we're going to be doing.
Yeah, sometimes that's the best thing.
I didn't realize this, but apparently a dog's middle 2 feet is how they balance themselves. If you didn't know.
Middle 2 feet?
Yep. Or not middle 2 feet, the middle 2 toes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you didn't know they have middle 2 feet too?
I was confused for a second there. Just about believed you.
That's what the vet said. I don't know if it's true or not. Supposedly their 2 front toes on their paws somehow like helps with their balancing or something.
Well, yeah, I know certain toes do certain things for their balance and such. Just like you don't cut their whiskers because that's all balance as well. Same as a cat.
I had no idea the toes actually mattered though. It's kind of weird. If a person didn't have toes, I assume they would still be balanced. If
No,
the
believe
foot
it or
was there
not,
and the toes were gone.
Believe it or not, if you were to actually like take all your toes off of both feet, you would have a hard time staying upright because you'd rock forward and backwards a lot.
Oh, really? Huh.
Believe it or not, the human body is kind of crazy in that sense.
It's weird. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you this or not, but to fix your head, basically you just have to take your helmet on and off and it automatically puts your head back on.
Yeah, I already fixed.
Well, the good news is you'll get to me before I dehydrate to death.
Man, this guy...
What?
I'm joking.
Me? I didn't do anything. You're the one who left me.
Yeah, he jumps out of my ship. Now he's 31% hydration.
30, thank you very much.
And going down.
86, 84. So did you decide if we're staying in this lobby or not?
We can. Or we can change and do better. Potentially.
I was just wondering, since you said you were having some issues, but it seems to be fixed, so maybe it was just a little bit of server lag on your part?
Probably. We'll figure out something. I might still relog, aka go back to the menu, come back in, and that might fix some things for me.
Okay. $37 kilometers.
Alright, let's not point right at you anymore.
13, 10, 9, 8, 7.
Why aren't you EVAing anymore?
I am.
I'm joking.
Some reason they haven't invented jetpacks in the world yet.
I mean,
Four,
for some reason, we
3,
can't actually warp to our friend.
2. You can if you set the destination.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying.
You going to make me EVA 2 kilometers?
No, I'm still coming towards you. I just had to slow down so I don't crash into you and cause us to lose all this after. There you go. You should be close enough now.
Yeah, I'm 400
Maybe.
meters. 200. $70. Whew. All right, finally back in the area.
Welcome to Air Gravos. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep all hands, legs, knees, toes inside the aircraft. Be sure to put your tabletops and seats in the upright position.
See, I feel like I wasn't given the instructions, and that's why I fell through the world.
Do not crawl across my dashboard. That will cause a lot of problems.
All right, I am back in the seat. I'll drink the water when we get to Seraphim, that way I don't fall through the world again.
Well, guess what, pilot?
What?
Doing that crap again. Let me try. Hold on. There we go.
Alright, so you fixed it.
Yep.
Are we moving?
Yeah.
Wait, like we're actually moving?
Yeah, we're moving closer. We're 44 GM out.
My screen, we're not moving.
Let me show you. Uh-oh.
Well, the cargo bay opens.
All right, well, it says it's moving on my side, so I'm gonna get out of the pilot seat. I'm gonna let you go ahead and take over, and I'm gonna bed log.
You can't bed log with us in your ship.
Well, I'm gonna lay in the bed and get stuck, so it is fine.
Are you actually stuck in the bed?
No. I'll let you take over from here. It says we're moving. I don't know if I'm gonna like magically appear.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
well, we're moving now.
You definitely moved closer. Notice how it's 31 and not 50 something.
Yeah. It said it was 50 for you?
When I was picking you up.
That's weird.
And now it's not moving for me.
Alright, so the server might be having some issues.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Store my stuff on this ship. No, I can't do that because you guys are still here. Oh boy. This is gonna be an interesting situation.
Why, what are you going to try?
Log off, log back on, and then just meet you guys there.
Oh. Well, it should be there in a few minutes, so hopefully once we get there, you'll be able to actually swap. Hopefully we're still going to the right... Oh, wait. Sounds like we're getting close. I no longer see where we're going, though. Oh, we're definitely getting close to Crusaders. That's a good sign.
Yep.
Yep, no
Funny
worries,
enough,
Vic.
the galaxy map says we're there.
We'll have to
You know
group
what
up a little bit earlier next time.
You know what happened is it just doesn't have the motion or the movement markers. So I just watched us approach Crusader with no movement markings or animation.
Yeah, the game's going a little crazy. 24% water. I should be able to get to Sarah from time. The only downside is you're going to have to actually be the one to call it in your hangar.
Either.
Alright, it is all you. Sorry. You know what?
I should have figured that was going to happen. I should have let you get me closer.
What happened?
I can't stop the ship.
Oh. That's not good.
I gotta do this the old-fashioned way because I can't get myself out of quantum.
Do you need me to put us in combat mode?
Should be fine.
Landing gear down.
Well, good news is landing gear works.
I had to reassign it to another customer, and then you tell me to proceed to the landing zone. Alrighty.
Well, maybe they gave that message to the wrong person. They were telling somebody else that they couldn't book here.
Well, do you know where the pads are?
No? Why?
Because it's not letting me do anything. Here, you go ahead and jump in this seat. Oh my lord, it just granted it.
Alright, so getting back in my seat before we die. How long have you had the game, Vic? You said you're fairly new to it? I like the digital advertisements above the stations, but I kind of don't like them at the same time.
Yeah, because it makes it harder to land.
Yeah. It makes it seem more lively here, but at the same time, it just seems like a waste. I'm really surprised they don't have like real advertisers in the game to make money. I'm just waiting for the day that you see like McDonald's and Burger King signs all over the place. You haven't played this game much? Oh, gotcha.
And then when you hover over the sign, you can quick order from frickin' DoorDash with it.
Landing successful. Engines off.
No, this is my landing bay. Don't you tell me I'm blocking something.
Let's get out of here before he kills us.
Man, you don't like these side entrances, do you?
I don't know the freelancer. Actually, I do. Yeah, that's the entrance right next to the stupid bed, isn't it?
Basically.
Yeah, that's why I don't do that.
I just find it funny that every once in a while there's a door there and you just don't know. It's a closed door. AKA on the other ship that I fly. The mole.
Man, that mole, they got some hidden doors. Wait, what?
Oh lordy, we went to a pad. We went to a reclaimer pad. And you left me.
I didn't leave him right here. Mara said he's getting off though. You know what? I'm going to go to the lobby and get some water real quick.
You ran into me and injured me.
I did what now?
You ran into me and injured me.
No, I did.
100%. Yeah, you did.
Nope, wasn't me.
Gateway granted. Okay, alright. This game is bugging.
Alright, so let me go get some hospital care real quick.
Oh lord. Alright. Well, I gotta claim my freelancer. I think it's bugged. Alright.
You should consult the terminal for that.
I am going to get some hospital water.
There you go. That's what I'm doing too. Hospital water and, you know, a little bit of health after you brutally smashed into me.
No, you brutally smashed into me.
The terminal should be able to handle it.
Just by being here, already taking important steps to road.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. If you're not seeing something, you might want to check our spectrum selection.
I wonder if they're going to change the fact that you get like IVs to like fill up your food and water.
I wouldn't.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Feel better, choose.
Welcome to MediUnit. How may I help you?
Someone keeps dying here. There's a bunch of the freaking stuff all over.
Check the terminal.
All the hospital gowns and stuff, you mean?
Status just by being here, already.
Blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and a black.
We might want to go back and get on a more populated server. I think this is bugging because it's not.
Quality medicine.
This server's not allocating enough resources to it.
Hello.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll probably do like 2 or 3 missions, then I'll head to bed since I got work tomorrow.
Oh, already. Alright, I'm gonna exit to menu. Or get kicked out of the game, okay.
Oh, I kicked you already?
Correct or something.
Huh. So some random dude added me as a friend in the hangar before I started streaming. Should I accept it or just decline it?
I would decline it.
Let me know when you're in the main menu.
Because they saw us going into a mining vessel and they probably wanted to come blow us up.
Yeah, probably. Are you having to restart your game?
Yeah, it's loading right now. There we go. I'm back in the group.
Okay. See if we get us a populated server.
Already?
Or at least a halfway populated.
Run and do a bathroom break real quick before we start.
Okay. Are we using my ship or your ships?
Probably yours. You probably have a multi-person combat.
Okay. Have a good night, Vic. Alright, so let's see. I think I got the Corsair here. That should be good enough.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait, where am I at?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No way, are you serious?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Alright, so let's do this, and it looks like we're just going to get stuck waiting, unfortunately.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Travis got stuck here too. Fantastic.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well guys, sorry about this waste of 5 minutes. It looks like we're going to have to do the exact same jump all over again.
I'm back.
Well, the game never registered that we left.
Please visit us again.
Poor Tesser, so we're back here again.
We're at Tresser.
Yeah. I can pull out my C1.
Welcome to the
That's
ASOP
fine.
vehicle retrieval system.
I got a C2 here.
Is the C2 faster?
C2 might be. No, yours is probably faster. We'll jump in yours.
Okay. "20 seconds.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so maybe I'll do one more mission once we get there again.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Alright, there we go.
visit us again.
Vehicles on the pad. Did you pledge the reclaimer?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I was surprised you didn't have the extra large hangar, but that makes sense.
I almost died. What does this have for weapons?
Nothing good.
Rip.
Duty inactivity. You have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. You are clear to launch.
At the moment, it's just the default M5As. But honestly, this one's more for speed. It has really fast acceleration, but it's just not very strong. However, if something's like chasing you down, trying to like blow you up, it's really good at getting away.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
Alright, 4 minutes. So I think it's about the same speed as your freelancer. This one you can actually walk around and tour it if you want to.
Sir, I am taking no risks.
What's the worst that could happen?
I end up back in Port Cressler.
It's true, you could.
What's up?
Do what?
Oh, I was listening to something. I thought it was you.
Oh.
Good. Hearing things now.
Going crazy?
It's gotten to that hour.
You work tomorrow?
Oh, no, not really. Tonight, basically, no, I don't. I need somebody computer savvy to teach me how to make it so my mouse is only 2 push buttons, aren't forward and back, so I don't keep putting my web pages forward and back.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My mouse has 2 buttons I use for a push to talk on it, and every time I hit one or the other, it either puts my web page, like if I'm tabbed out on Google, it'll either go back a step or forward a step. And I don't know how to change that. It's like it's supposed to be a Windows setting or something.
We're about to do a few bounty hunting missions, Jim. We kinda had luck hauling. We did a few successful ones. We started the night doing mining, though.
I have a feeling that split the rep, because when I was doing it solo, I was getting a lot more rep.
It does. Anytime
does it? Okay.
Everyone in a group that grabs the mission, you get less reputation.
That explains it. So I probably would have been maxed out if it was just you and I. Or not maxed out, but to the next step. But oh well, it is what it is. We shared the fun.
ERTs or BHRTs actually. They took all my rep away.
Ooh.
We all have to work today. Oh, well have a good day at work, buddy. Yeah, I meant to get on early enough to play with you, Jim, but I had to go to the vet and everything today. So I looked at my dog, and basically they determined that the mass is big enough that they don't want to actually mess with it because they're worried about introducing like a bacteria stuff to it. And since he doesn't seem to be in pain, they just said to leave it alone, and if he starts acting like he's in pain, then they'll have to figure out a solution for it. But since it seems so big and it's on like his 2 main paw, or the 2 main toe area, they don't think they'll be able to demass it. So then their only solution is to amputate it, basically. So we don't necessarily want to have him have to learn how to walk on 3 legs, so we're just going to hope that he's able just to, live with it. They didn't take all my reputation away, but for some reason, I'm halfway leveled up in like the last stage of Vaughn.
Quantum travel complete.
Did you end up buying the Atlas, Jim?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, you did it?
Quantum travel engaged.
It actually makes moving the cargo so much easier. You refuse to buy it.
Travel. Engage.
I really like the tractor beam on it.
Travel. Complete.
I know it has like a big controversy, but it is really nice once you own one. Although, by the time it actually goes to the public to where they can just like buy it with in-game, hopefully all the bugs are worked out of it so it can actually like stack up on top of each other a little bit better.
You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Blocking an active flight bay? What? They nerfed all the other tractor beams to force me into buying it. $40 is insane as well. You can get an Argo tractor for that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why they decided to nerf the tractor beams. That's a little bit weird. But I also feel like if it is like a really big controversy, like it seems to be, they're going to be actually be like, oh, that was just a bug in the game. We never nerfed it. That was unintentional. Or at least that's what other games have done to sort of be like, nah, we never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. We did it to sell the Atlas. Yeah, I know. For some reason, they only give me mediums. Occasionally, they'll give me a large, but usually it's always a medium. Are you still here?
Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So the Corsair or the Taurus, what do you want?
Please visit us again.
Corsair is smartest.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Better than putting you in a small with a seat. That is true.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Thought you fell through the world for a second. Do you just not enjoy bounty hunting missions, or you just haven't leveled them up this patch?
I don't know. Every time I've tried to do them consistently, they've either nerfed it to a point where it's like not worth it, or they're so buggy that it doesn't make sense. Also, I don't know if is your ship fucked up, or is it meant to be sparking like this?
I think it could be a little bit of both.
Where's the turret at, by the way? Oh, I found him. Which
So
one's
there's
a good
two on
one?
the sides and there's one behind me.
This one's probably the best, right?
Yeah, you'll probably get the... It's a little bit further back though. but at least you won't have to worry about like the left and right side being like angled good enough to see it.
Did it put me in the captain's? Oh my lord. Oh
You're in
no,
the
it put me
co-pilot.
downstairs. Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay, alright, alright. Learning something new every day. Alright, ready
Sure.
when you are.
Same with me, the nerfing has turned me off of bounty hunting missions. Also, MM makes them suck a little too. Yeah, Master Modes does. What have you been doing then, Jim? I know you've been on the game still. Cargo. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Are you to max rank by chance, Jim? Because I'm wondering what the price increase is per rank, basically. Okay.
He was doing the real cargo. Alright, well that's just annoying. Hold on.
I just find it funny that they didn't take in consideration of their own like cargo space on their ships.
Tried some panels last night, but they seem to lower the spawn rate. I think it's just a little bit of unluckiness to it, because we found them relatively quickly, although some people are saying that the panels seem to be filling up the hopper slower. We actually found a decent amount of panels inside the Ryan belt.
What do I have to do to make this work, by the way? Besides turn it on.
What do you mean?
This is a turret on here, right?
Yeah.
I turned it on and it's not doing anything. Oh, you're in travel mode, duh. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a flying mission. I didn't read it, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Why can't we get there
There's
to
three of
boxes
them.
mining sites? That is a good point.
I just
know.
can't target them.
Yep.
We got a Corsair.
Starfare,
Or
Carrick.
yeah. Whichever one you want to go for.
I feel like the Carrick's probably going to be the strongest one, but they're also going to be the tankiest.
Are you back in travel mode? Because my stuff isn't working.
No. You don't have any control over him?
No, it's just turning my head. There. This'll probably
Yeah,
work.
it definitely is a little annoying that they don't fly you out to space. I guess let's go for the Carrick real quick.
Well, it's not working, unfortunately.
What do you mean it's not working?
Like I can't control the turret.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on. I have 2 attrition 2s.
Alright, here. You try to take the pilot seat.
Let me just go on the right side turret. You're fine. Take the pilot seat. I might have to like reset my character or something.
Any luck?
Oh yeah.
Now, if you click R, it technically targets like their sub engines normally. There's one up top on the Corsa that's normally pretty good.
Is there?
Yeah, same seat. I think you can swap between like a front and a top one, if I remember correctly.
What, the one behind you or the one I was in?
Yeah, the one behind me.
I don't know how to go up top on that. Let me try this one. No, the one you're thinking about, I think, is further back in the ship because I see where it's at.
Hey, you got it?
I'm gonna go look for it right now.
He said look for enter remote button.
Where's that at?
Control the top turret from the bottom as a remote. I'm pretty sure the co-pilot seat, you just click the enter remote turret button.
There we go.
That one work better for you?
Yeah. Private property.
What now?
You're in private property.
Yeah. I think you got into it, Jim. Thank you for the help.
I'd like to know how to use the bottom one if he knows anything about that. The bottom nose one.
He said there is no bottom.
Oh, it's just okay. Interesting. All right. I'll use the side one though, because it's a lot closer than that back one.
Which side?
The right side.
actually prefer the top. Oh, he's dead. We can fire towards the pilot. Is aiming it? Yeah, I mean the sides is good. It's just if something's like directly in front of you, then you're not able to shoot. Which I mean, obviously that's more like the pilot area, not being able to like fully get it in a good line of sight for you. That's a hard death. I believe that's everybody. Did anyone survive the impact?
You're
Wait,
taking
what?
fire.
What?
The ground. You're trespassing right now.
Yep. Nah, I'm moving. I'm trying to find where the ships died at, but I'm not seeing like. They all die? Like hard death?
I don't know.
Check around over here to see. That's just asteroids and stuff. We are on Yella. We didn't get the asteroids though, but yeah, I'm guessing they all just died immediately on impact, but I'm not even seeing like any unknown crates, so I guess none of them had loot. There we go, asteroids surrounding Yella. That's what we need.
Let me know when you share it.
One second. Sharing. Did you get it?
Yep, we're good.
It's almost to the point that if I don't get the asteroid, they shoot the main target and leave until I do. That's a good idea. Especially when, like, I'd say 80% of the time it seems like the loot's not really spawning in that well either. Do you own the Corsair?
I had one that I bought, but it's gone right now, unfortunately.
What do you mean they wiped it in this last update or something?
Yeah, I stored it. They said I didn't store it.
Yeah. I knew you had a Corsair, Jim. I was curious if he did. It's a decent ship. Not a cheap ship anymore. Yeah, I lost the blade in this last update. Whenever it went to 324 from 323. I was like 7 million. Still on the fence though, I might save up and try to buy like a Caterpillar or something. Alright, so we got a Taurus, Starfarer, C2.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think I'm going to get a Nomad next. Oh, interesting. I think I want to go for the Connie first, just since they seem to have like a very annoying ramming mentality when it comes to their AI. Good luck on the C2. Thank you. You really dropping shields? What an idiot. He's soft death. Nope. Well, he was. Oh, you already at work today, Jim? I guess it is 7:30 already. C2 is dead. Just burst fire? Oh. Easy to make sure they stop when they're all red. That was all of them, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, that one was completely empty. Come on, scanner, you know you want to work.
What does it say?
I don't know. Still trying to get a good scan.
Yeah, turn it off.
Do what now?
Probably gotta turn off your scanner and turn it back on. And I'll exit as well.
Nope. Yeah, I might just need to have you pop out and open the door real quick.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, Jim, supposedly the colorless black hasn't worked in the tractor beam again.
How do you open the side thing?
Should be a panel on the bottom. You said I'm on the Corsair.
Corsair.
You just click the door. Which one are you trying to do? Just
One
like
of
the
side
very back?
hatches, but it is what it is. I'll go at the back.
Oh. We're getting kind of lucky. I guess because I don't have ERTs anymore. Before I kept getting like constant bombardments from hammerheads and stuff, so I couldn't really do much in the Corsair. Why does the Corsair not have a ship tractor?
If you try to do a Corsair solo, you want to put ballistics on it, on the cannon spots.
Yeah, but ballistics you eventually run out and then you gotta like run to the station and everything else.
Yeah, but they bypass shields, so you just focus one spot with the ballistics and knock the hammerhead out.
Not a single thing.
Not a single thing. Yeah, you put all cannons on everything that is already cannons.
Yeah, I got all attritions on my Corsair. With my Taurus, I have all Omni Skies. I used to run a mix on my Corsair. I kind of liked it. I had scatterguns, attritions, and Omni Skies. So it was all like different fall-off ranges, but the scattergun's really strong close range.
Grab, if you want to grab that. Are you going to do another one, or are you done?
Yeah, I can do another one.
All right. If you want to grab that shirt right away, I'm going to go grab my food and bring it down for when you're done.
Yeah, these are VHRTs, but still, I feel like the drop rate used to be much higher. Sharing?
And then I definitely gotta go recreate my character because I My guy can't exit scan mode on one of the turrets now. Pretty sure my character is messed up.
I'd probably just try to verify your file integrity before you did all that.
Yeah.
You said you're going to go get your food?
Yeah. Well, you jump.
Let's see if it'll even let me jump. Guess that time it worked. Can I actually like cancel you? And now will it work? Oh, it will. Nice. Why did Sick do this? It seems like they really sucked all the fun out of this game when they make these nerfs. I think it's to try to push people to try the cargo pulling out, because I don't think a lot of people would have actually given it the time of day, sort of like delivery missions. But it definitely seems kind of weird though, I will agree. And the fact that the elevator is broken half the time. Starfare, Carrick, what else do we got here?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think we got two different Carricks that we gotta take out.
Probably. Sounds about right.
Yes, deliveries used to have rare drops of loot where you could get special colored guns, but they nerfed the delivery ones, but you can still get war medals off the deliveries. Oh, really? Are you not on the right anymore?
No. That one wasn't working.
Do a little bit of damage.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're pretty messed up. You might want to back off.
That's what I'm doing. Or trying to, at least. Nope, nope, we might die. Wing! Yeah, I'm trying to bug out. Oh, nope, soft death. Well then. You wanna try to steal one of their ships?
Mm-hmm.
Literally, as soon as our wing goes, this thing's not the best. Oh, are you going out the back way?
Yeah. Where are they at? You see any of them?
Yeah. They're all over here in front of me. Real question is, are they going to stay still long enough for us to actually board it?
Probably not.
Oh, they shortened the hand tractor's distance. I mean, the Connie doesn't seem to be moving too much, so we might be able to steal that one. I can't tell if we're getting close or if it's just flying away as soon as we get within a certain distance.
Seems like they're flying away.
Does the Aztec work in space? What's the Aztec? The robot.
The Altus.
Oh, I'm not sure. Well, that's a good point. I had one in the back of my ship. We are definitely getting closer. Its track is much longer. The thing is, it has a pull tractor beam, but it doesn't have a drag. So I guess it could have pulled the ship to me, maybe? But I don't think that would actually work. Are you still heading towards the ship, Dravis, or did you give up?
Yeah, I'm trying. Not as fast as you, I think.
I don't know if we're going to make it. I thought we were getting super close, and then they just drove away from me.
And like, yeah, bye.
It's like, oh, you thought you're being smart? Nah, we're done here. The hand tractor is no longer the length of a C2 door anymore. Yeah, I did notice a lot of people were complaining on the forums about the hand tractor length. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to finish this mission.
Alrighty.
Calling it here, that way you can fix your character?
Yep.
Alright. Also, you cannot sling boxes with either tractor anymore. Yeah, you have to use the big tractor beam to move the 32 SE boxes. The small one you can use on some of them, you just have to get much closer. Yeah, we tried. Well, I appreciate the tips and you popping in before work, Jim. It is getting late though, and I do have work tonight, so I am actually going to be calling it here. Thanks so much for everyone who stuck around for tonight's stream. And thank you, Dravos, for, hanging out. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe Friday. Let me know what time Friday, Jim, and I'll be sure to get on. Let's see. Well, he's got 466. He don't need anybody. I don't know how to read. Have a good night, Jim. 8 p.m.-ish? Alright, yeah, I could do that on Friday. Let's see.
There's a guy named Frag Demon _TV. Is day one.
Who? What'd you say? his name?
Frag Demon _TV.
F-R-A-Y?
G. F-R-A-G.
Frag.
Yep.
There we go. Dad, one of them did that to me, so may as well just pass along the same thing to that guy.
Yo, I appreciate the fucking raid.
Alright, well that's going to be it for tonight, guys.